Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't turn my camera on. Doesn't matter, you can't see me. Right, gonna load up. Hi, how are you? Welcome back to the factory. We're going to Volcanus. Because we're going to do a thing on Volcanus that really we should have been doing on here all along. I have 119 assemblers. How many recyclers do I have? 550. We have enough. Okay. Okay. Stone is pretty covered. I don't think I need to worry about stone anymore. However, I'm going to start doing basically what we did down on Navis here. Oh lol, oi oi, how you doing? Welcome in. Some nice imagery in lava lakes, yeah. I think Volcanus is probably my favourite planet. I love how it looks. Okay, and then we'll cover this part as well. Because I want to make immediately paves the lava with cool imagery. I'm keeping a good portion of the lava. Oh, maybe I'm not covering that part. Maybe I'm completely missing foundation here. That's inconvenient, to say the least. Okay. Okay. Send that one off. Okay, maybe in that case we don't do it here. Maybe we keep cool lava. No, it does. It has bot coverage. I just don't have... Oh, no, it doesn't have bot coverage. You were correct. God damn. It's not a great start. Welcome to the stream. Doesn't know where his bot coverage is. It's alright. I'm gonna do it up here. I'm starting to wear out this calcite patch anyway, so... What I had planned is fine to be somewhere else anyway. Molten iron, please and thank you. Going to be outside the bot coverage. I had an idea of going hard for only mining productivity, like hundreds of thousands of sites per minute before going for everything else. Jesus. Well, I am not sure really where I'm ending up with now on this. At the minute, I'm just playing with productivity, with quality. So I'm just trying to see if I can make some decent quality stuff. Because coal is annoying on Volcanus. Just for that, yeah, that's very true. Coal is extremely annoying on Volcanus. I have not enough logistic space for all of my problems. Okay. My Volcanus has not been set out very well. I lose my hub regularly. It's here. How can you say... Oh, no. Okay, one sec. It's quite an orderly spaghetti you have on Volcanus. Please feast in my beauty that is now Vis, in that case. And then I will show you the horror that is my Gleba. This is orderly. This is beautiful. Everything where it should be. And now just a little bit of upscaling taking place at the end of it all, because I had time with it the other day. And now Gleba. Which is a nightmare. It's a nightmare of bots. But bioflux production, well, we do good on the bioflux production. 2,000 a minute. So, yeah, I suppose you're right. Suppose it is. Right, I did a thing up here. I already have it built. Oh, I already have it built, except I have it built badly. Right, we need to stop this. Hang on. Stop this. So, all of this. Yeah. Well, I wanted to have a thing from it. It's not so much a problem with moving it through, as in I didn't need to get rid of 8 at a time. But I wanted to increase the chance of each one of them upping the quality, not 8 of them reducing down into 1 or 2 of the quality. I have the amount I need, it's just getting it to what I want it to be. Most of this whole mess about has been me just experimenting with the quality of everything. I've ended up getting bots trapped out here because they've got no coverage. Well, they have got coverage, but they've got nowhere to go, and I don't know why they've got nowhere to go. Oh, God. I'll wait. I don't know if I'll go experimental build or not. I might. Haven't fully decided yet, to be honest. None of this is needed in this way. I had made a better build. Let's clear up some of this, so we can reclaim some of this ground now. Why are these bots stuck? I don't understand. You're in the network, aren't you? Wait a minute. What? Okay, maybe it's these are too far apart. Oh, they're like a graphic apart from each other. There we go. You thought upcyclers can be ranked on how many items per second you make. Chests are something like 4 iron per second, the same recycling speed as iron chests, but we'll refrain from backseat. No, backseat away. I think you are right. I think probably chests do upcycle better, which is why I did this on Now Vista as a test. I'm going to change all of this to chests now. But I'm doing it on Volcanus. Because it's a better build than I had before. Alright, Vile. Bit of office time for you today. Sorry to hear. There is a bit more of a cursed option, upcycling radars. Oh, God, no. But hopefully with this, I think I'm missing the quality mods here. I need to change all the quality mods on this planet before we activate this. But this should get me to legendary iron plate. 2.1.7 is out. Oh, you're too ill. I'm sorry, I misread it. A bit too ill for the office. I'm sorry you're unwell. Yeah, I let the update run. I'm not sure if we are 100% on that, but okay, what have I got the absolute most of? I've got 29 1 epics legendaries. Am I on 2.1 experimental? It's public. I don't know. I can't even tell you how I would check. I let the update run when I turned it on, and then I've just let it go. So if this is running 2.1 experimental, it might be. I'm not 100% sure. Using radars for upcycling ever. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about doing them myself. Right, let's change these to legendary ones. Some of these to legendary ones at least. Four, 8. That's 16, 20, 24. And I think I had 26, didn't I? I did, so I've got 5 left. So I have enough to fill 1 more. And 1. And then... Christ, I've zoomed out from it. Here we go. This is lovely. Right. 3 of you. 4, 8. How many's left after this? First. Two Metallica concerts over the weekend took its toll, getting old. You did better than me. I wouldn't even attend a concert anymore. 1 more. Bang, they're all done. Right. So now we want 2 legendary. Which we don't have enough for. God, we're going to use all the quality mods we can possibly use here. Two green. Ugh. Oh, we've got loads of greens. I'm going to take it big Metallica fan then, Vile. Seeing as though you did 2 concerts in the weekend. Okay, let's set that off. I'm going to say, how much are they nowadays? They can't be cheap. All right. We are upcycling iron plate fairly rapidly. They were doing their no repeat weekend thing, so it's 2 completely different gigs, and they were only selling 2-day tickets, €180 for both day. You were up in the rafters though, still a great view. I mean, that's ridiculous that they do it like that. Fucking hell. Why now? Oh, missing bots, so that's alright. We'll get to you in a moment. There was a lot more expensive options. My mate's off to Glasgow, cost him 180 quid. Fucking hell. Is he doing the weekend though? Is he going to try both days? Or is he just doing the one day? Is he like, no, I'm not doing both. Screw that. Okay. So legendary here. 7 per minute. Only 1 gig in Glasgow. They only did the 2-day thing in 5 cities. Ah. Rammstein 2019, it was €80. Yeah. Aha. A problem. Yeah, we don't produce that many. We can recycle. We can have 1 recycler for everything there. That's an issue. Saw them last year. They were great. It's so ridiculous how much the price of everything is going up. We're just getting absolutely stiffed in the UK. Okay, I'm gonna change how I build on this planet. We're gonna... This is off-grid, so this doesn't fit on the grid. And also power. I mean, we've got basically infinite power. We're fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to. That's what this is. So this is on grid. I'm not moving my existing plans though. This base is... This is going to come apart in full. I didn't change any of the achievements, I don't think. They did shaft the 100% players, though, with the biter spit spawners will emit a cloud of damaging acid if they are blocked from... Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm not on the experimental build then, because I've almost 100% blocked this. That's really interesting, though, because that makes things like Mike Hendrix's builds are going to become unusable then. Reduced acid neutralization fluids and crafting time by 10%. I'm not sure. Volcanis power generation, but watch out for your Volk power generation. Reduced acid neutralization fluids and crafting time by 10%. Yeah. That, I mean, even if that reduces by 10%, I'm fairly sure I'd be fine. And if this went down by 10%, I'd still be, what, 70,000? So I think we'll be fine on this one. I mean, this isn't exactly what I would call the best way to power a planet, but 2.8 gigawatts and barely moves anything through, doesn't use anything up. This bit's a bit of an arse, but... And I've got to bear in mind, that's 2.8 gigawatts of usage, well, 1.7 gigawatts of demand. And I'm moving the bots quite fast because I want them to clear all this area out for me. And I'm building out over here. So we're going to expand past these two tungsten patches. Because I want to use these tungsten patches. Oh, and I've got 100... Fuck me, I've got 123,000 yield there. And a 93,000 yield there. We even had a problem with acid neutralization on Volcanis. I'm not sure. Like, whose issue was that? Someone looked at Volcanis and went, don't like how that goes. Gonna change it. Gonna make it worse for people. Sounds like they made the space platform hub a bit stronger. Might save on a few ships. Nerd, afternoon. Hope you're well today. How's everyone enjoying the... If you're in the UK, how's everyone enjoying the nice UK temperature? It's delightful and warm. I'm sat by a PC kicking out the similar temperatures to the sun. It's great. And unfortunately, I don't have the same figure as anyone like Amaranth, so if I wear a bikini, you'll all be horrified. Yesterday I learned that you can't put things into cargo landing pads on planets. Yeah, pain, innit? Well, we are at 18. 9 per minute. I mean, we're hitting some high levels of productivity. Unheard of levels of productivity, I think you'll find. Right, let's make this back up. 1 is too few, I think. Yeah. So let's do it to 2. Reduce centrifuge stack size to 10. I wonder what will happen to existing chests full of centrifuges. Oh, 2 is better. More production now. That's up the numbers perfectly. Oh my god, how many of these did I have? I had so many freaking wires in these chests. Ugh, oi oi oi. Okay, we're nearly there. Right, get rid of all of this calcite as well. You'll probably find a load of centrifuges scattered across the ground, yeah. Space Age changed hazard concrete and refined hazard concrete to recycle into recipe ingredients for concrete and refined concrete. Rip easy. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm going to have to check that out because that's what I do with a lot of my stuff on Fulgora. So, I've probably got a very broken Fulgora coming up. Okay, we never set anything up here, so we can take all that away. Clear away all of this foundation. Oh, you're missing quality modules, so you're not making anything of quality for me, so you're not working right. The new silo animation looks great. I haven't seen the new silo animation, actually. I have to have a look at that. Alright, we've finally cleared out all of this area. So let's bring the grid up. Looks like you're a bit weird, like you're making a giant pipe, not a rocket. I mean, that's not great, is it? Let's be fair. That doesn't sound wonderful. Don't think I have new animation yet. Let's see what Glebber has to show us. Yeah, I don't think I have the animation on this run. So I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, I'm not on the new patch yet. I mean, good. Okay, have I got space to do this whole build again? But the other way round. Probably do, actually. except for the input, which is going to have to be a little bit of a pipe in. But that's fine. By the way, I'm aware I don't need 2 pipes. This is just an aesthetic. Gonna have to try to figure out a new way to cheese the biters. Must save 100%. I'm not thinking about that just yet. That will be a thought process for the future, I think. Alright, now we're missing those quality modules. So what quality can we put in this side? I mean, I've still got 426 of those ones. So... seems that will be the way to do it. Connect those in on the side. Disconnect that, but connect that. That does not look. You can manually edit power line. Did you not know that? How's the heat in the UK currently? Oh shit! Water down. Currently 28.7 in my room, where I am. Yeah, you can manually, that's what that is. Copper wire. So when it all becomes a bit horrifying and confusing, you can unconnect things. I had to learn that when I had massive power outages in an earlier stream. I had to disconnect loads of bits and pieces of my base, so I was only powering one part of it at once. There's a mod for combining power cables. If I'm not that, I don't think I'm that picky about it. How on earth did I do that to myself? Ugh, right. I don't want that to go in there. And I don't need that connected to that. But that's fine. That can go. You could do that in vanilla, but needed copper wire in inventory. You knew about the bod, but that's the first time I've seen it done manually. Well, I don't know. I'm glad I showed you something. I wish that could have gone higher. That should be up in the next block. Really. Well, I say that should be in the next block. That should be over here, because that's what I'm doing. I'm basically building a big-ass farm for these beauties. Legendary iron plate. Gabriel, how you doing? 07 to you as well. What are we missing? We're not missing anything on that one. Okay. We have got a good amount of legendary outbounds. Perfect. Power lines look very... I'm not quite sure I get the reference. .2.1? No. I have run the patch, but I am not in 2.1. So I think I'm in 2.077 right now. There's some insane power line cable management on the streets like Japan. Well, yeah, because they don't bury them. They keep them above ground, and it makes fixing it, like, infinitely easier. I'm sorry. How did that not... There we go. Yeah, so I'm in... This is 2.077 in that case. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Easier if you're able to track where it goes from where. Just like a spaghetti base, yeah. Like, doing it like this now, I could disconnect all of these so that the only two are connecting side to side. Because if you've not watched before, but people like Vile will tell you, I make a mess of everything. Very, very regularly. Right. What has that done? Okay, we're stepping up slightly. We're up to 11. God, there's so much missing on this planet. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, science. Yeah, because I haven't set the rockets up, dedicated rockets for science yet. At all. I say yet, I meant ever. All right. So I started working on a blue chip. Sorry, I say blue chip. I meant a green chip system here. But I think I screwed it completely. And I don't know how to really put it back to working. Scorchy in Cyprus and you haven't even got the heat wave yet. My God. Never been to Cyprus, actually. What am I getting rid of there? Oh, I'm getting rid of the stone. Oh, no. Error. Reconnect. Right. Lots of... Yeah, no. Every single one of them walking around looking like a leather handbag. Alright. I got too many power poles here. I don't need that many. Just one. It's like they came from now. Yeah. It's like, good afternoon. We'd like to infest your country, if at all possible. So I want to get rid of all of these. I'm going to admit, I looked up how to do a circuit condition. And I'm going to use it. I don't need to do one, really. Do I have stack inserters here? Did I have the good sense to bring any? Oh my god, I brought stack inserters. Hi, hi. Skulks off into the shadows with a lurk. Straight away. He arrives and he lurks. Okay, I have stack inserters. That's even better. Okay. Eventually, at some point... Am I on a different network somehow? No. What? There are. Should the output signal be 1 or 0, I think. No, but give me a sec, because apparently my game has decided that I don't have, any recyclers on this network. Why not? You're powered in, you're connected, you're joined in. What the hell, game? I am confused. They're here. In a red chest. In provider chests. Oh, I will have a look at it in a sec to make sure I've got it the right way around. For the moment, I'm just confused as to why... What the what? I'm out of what? What? You're in a red chest, yes? Passive provider. Did I put a rare recycler down? Oh god, yeah I did. Put rare recycler down. Okay, well that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the stack inserter, because the stack inserter is a normal. Oh, fuck me, I put a burner inserter down. I didn't click. Oh well, ignore me. No, so it outputs its input code because I want it to set its filter. So when that gets 16, it's going to output the code. Oh, we haven't got a belt, but see, it got its thing. There you go. And now it outputs. Oh shit, I want to redo that. The difficulty comes because we're going to do quality. So it's going to get differing quality. But I know I also have to hurry the hell up, because if I don't, I'll just forever have shitloads of stuff coming through. Yeah, we'll do 2 belts. Okay, that's going to give me my output. Put a constant combinator with -15 of each chest, so the inserter only picks up when there is 16. I will have a look at doing that in a moment. Come back to that in a second, because that, if that is wrong, which I suspect it probably is wrong, and that what you're telling me is 100% correct, I will have to cock about with it anyway. So do I want to bother remaking level 1, or do I just want to recycle out for quality? I think I'm just going to recycle out the level 1s for quality. Or just get rid of them forever. Let's just get rid of them forever. You just need just one constant hookup in all chests, by the way. Good to know. Like I say, I'll have a look, as I'm still learning how to do combinators, so anything that I'm practicing is helping me getting just a bit better with it. Alright, we just got normal speed. Well, I'm not surprised. We've only got normal speed on here, so did I have the good sense to put long handle inserters down there? Yes. Actually, fast inserter is fine. Copper. Screw it, just make copper cable. So if I did that constant combinator minus 15 of each item on the chest, so the inserter can only pick up when there's 16, that would just be one constant combinator at the top, wouldn't it? Problem with your setup is that when the inserter pick up a legendary, it will wait to pick up a full swing of 16 or it will jam the factory. That, yeah, that is a good point. So that's a constant combinator then. I think I've made them here. Or set the decision combinator to minus 15, like your Fulgora. But a constant combinator with minus 15 of each item in the chest. So I like to learn. This is fine with me. So if we do this, but we set it to minus 15. So I'm going to have to do it with all levels as well. Yeah. That. For each quality, a new line. Oh, so it has to be a new section. Oh, they fixed that. Alright, okay. So it doesn't have to be a new... and then... I mean, I needed the second section anyway, so it works in my favour. I don't need a new section, do I? I can just put it all on there. Is that what you mean, Gabriel? Now we've got to give him time because he's got a 10-second delay. I'm going to keep going. No, it's the delay. Oh, right. Alright, so we set all of these. But new section, it's clear. Okay. Oh, 16. More clean. Ah, okay. Ah, it does make sense. It does look nicer. Let's not wait for 115. We'll be here for fucking ever. Okay. Let me remove these then. do I put a constant combiner on each item in the chest to the insert, so I can then just link these? Yes. Okay, we've done the same color wire. And that's got 15 and is not being grabbed. No, in the chest. Oh! 1 second, 1 second. You need that set up from before. Right, okay. I will get there. With the decider for each. Okay. Let's put a decider down. So we just leave it like that then, and output the each symbol anyway. Or output will be each and select one. Okay. So then I've only got one of these giving me a plus. So copper cable has got an active. Input will be equal 1. Okay. We've done that. Equals what each equals 1. Output is giving me a 1 signal. Do we then connect the decider combinator back onto the arm? Hook the inserter of this decider on the decider. Done. Should there be any options set in here? Do I need to set filters? And I say that because there are 29 and 43 in there. So there are items that exceed it. You need to set filter. Okay, set filters are on. Forget that. Forgot that. Set filters are on. You're gonna get an advert soon. I'm gonna snooze the advert for 5 minutes, so you guys don't get caught up with an advert while we try to work our way through this. It's done, but it's not working. Will it only work if everything is exactly 1? So what happens if we exceed? Because now that has more items than an arm should take, but we are not taking. Only works when there is more than 15. There are more than 15. 43 and 29. I'll run it again, see if when something exactly reaches 15, it activates. All right, something is wrong. Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay, I'm gonna pop the other one down here. I'm just gonna reset this one. Decider inputter greater than 1. Sorry, okay. There we go. It's alright, don't be sorry. More knowledge than I have on the subject. Okay. I've added them in. Let's run the system. This is just going to get rid of the basic level shit for me. Okay, so that does work. So I need to make a green chip build. Next. Next step is the green chip build. So I'm going to do that back up here, I think. So I'm going to separate things off the belt at the point that the underground comes out. So anything... Cool. Thank you very much. All right. So the only problem with this is that there might be an excess of, but we're fine with that. All right, let's link these together and these together. I need to copy. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't go yet. Just because I don't want wires crossing over. We do that. Okay, let's double up the recyclers. Give that a second to start. Hang on. Why are you not outputting the green? Though, you should be outputting the green. Oh, yeah, it's still stacking the item up. Spider, don't get my wires crossed. I'm not getting them crossed. Keeping them as is, but it's not outputting the green at the right level because it's trying to grab. Yeah, it's trying to wait until... Okay, so it's still getting backed up. So there's still a problem with it. Because now it's grabbing and then waiting. I think your wiring is wrong. All right, I'll let me unwire. We'll very carefully unwire. So I'm going to take all the chests off first. Okay, might have got a chest mixed up there. Alright, I think that might have been the issue there. I might have wired onto something by accident. So let me unwire carefully again. Make sure we only have the steel chest connected. Yes, there we do. Is it, I wonder, is it multiplying because I'm... Hang on. I want the puns, but I want to concentrate on this a second, Spider. Is it multiplying it? Because it's all on the green wire. $4.5K. I think I need I need one for each one, don't I? We'll just empty them out. A second. So at the moment, it needs to be the same. You have to go, job, call it. No worries. Which, is that chest? Is that the connector chest? No, that bottom one is the connector chest. Alright, that top one. Connect that chest. Connect that chest. And it's sending the signal into there. This one's got its wiring wrong somewhere. It's not wired in. Okay. Those two weren't wired in. That one is wired in. That one is wired in as well. Steel chest, decider combinator. Right. So then add that. Why when I add that chest on is the multiplier kicking in so hard on the rest of them then? Yes, there's minus 14, minus 15 on that, but I add this one in. And that's where the problem arises. Each individual chest you can connect adds to the green. I thought so. So it's multiplying as I go, isn't it? These are multiplying each other. I really should have one combinator per chest, as opposed to one combinator on all of the signal line. Because I only want this to work when there's 16 of something, but that's adding all of them together. So that almost works, but it's not quite right, is it? For one box setup you have what? Yeah, that's what I thought. So as soon as I add the green wire again, I could do, in fact, I can do 1 for 2, because if I put the signal onto the red wire for multi-boxes, check Fulgora, yeah. Right. Give me a sec. I need 1 minute. I'll be quick, but I'll be back. Right, I'm back. And I exist. Alright, I'm just gonna... Just bear with me. I have to... Just try. Because I know people... I know you were saying... Playing 2.1 now. No. No, I'm 2.07. 2 point blah 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 7. This system will break if I'm not careful. No, that works. That works better. It's specifically waiting. It's not trying to pre-grab anything. If anything is over 16, it goes. I mean, it will do. Not 0.7, 0.76. Is it 0.76? I don't know if it's 7.6 or 7.7. I think it's 7.7. I'm 2.0. 2.0.77, I think I am on. Right, I'm going to leave that side without a constant combinator and with just decider telling it 16 or more. If it blocks up, I'll come back to it, but for now that side seemingly works, and I just want to move on to the next part of this because I'm going to need to have a priority input here. There, I don't want that to be affected by... It has to be at least there. Thank you. Oh, green tea. There. Horizontal and rotate it again. Okay. Oh yeah, so they're not powered. They're not going to work yet. Like, no power to them at all. So I actually probably want to move them slightly. I want to have... Yeah. Power pole in place and then bring them in. So they're all powered straight off the bat. At the same height? Yes. We're going to do 2 of these again. Split that. Oh, I need to split it further. Oh, no, actually, I just want to recycle everything. I don't mind what goes into the recycler. It's what comes out of the recycler that's the main concern of mine. I need to copy this for green. So any quality, first of all, output priority. On the right, any quality of that. Is that what I did on this side? I did steel. I did iron. God's sake. Terrible. Alright, we'll do that again then. Right, run forward 1 so I can clean you up. Oh, my green tea. My sweet green tea. And we'll get rid of you. And then 1, 2, you're gonna be that and that. And I want to do that with it, basically, but that way around. And in there. Okay. So that's gonna flow flow a load more out. I had better recyclers, didn't I? I got 91. Right, let's just speed that up again. There we go. That's working with a bit more gusto. Okay, some green comes through. Perfect. Put that in there and there. Yes, that doesn't affect. Dell, hi. How you doing today? Hope you're well. They broke my Fulgora hazard concrete, now recycled into stone and iron, yeah. Had a test today which no one expected and a few finished, so everyone complained. Oh no. I only knew that amateur because someone said it about 10 minutes ago. Someone pointed it out a bit back that that's what it now does. So my only knowledge of it doing that was literally someone else in the chat saying it. Okay. I have to now set up blue chip. So you're gonna make blue. Billion, what up? How are you? Hope you're well. First cryogenic haul, 8k. Nice. Yeah, that does work. I don't need this set up on this side. This works fine. So I'm going to put that back in. Reconnect you and double up how much we make. I probably won't back up that. Surely not much that much. What would I spend my 8k on? I'm not sure. Legendary and I don't know, go for it. Whatever takes your desire is what you should spend it on. Right, I need to do a connection for blue. Like there, maybe. So output on that side for blue and output on that side for blue as well. And that is going to go round and under. And in. Okay. So we're making green quality green chips. Oh, and we're gonna start. Yes, come on. So where's my slowdown here? My slowdown is copper cable production. All right. So what happens if I sneak some speed modules in next to these? Well, you know what helps? Fucking connecting them all as well. My God. So I don't need to speed module them because I'm not... Oh my God. Genius. Well done there, Fest. Just, you know, half a belt. Producing green chips at half amounts. How many uranium-235 do I have? Now 43. Gone down by 2,000 since yesterday. 45 yesterday. 43 now. Right, I need to output this slightly differently because I think I have a better way of dealing with these. Because these have got so many in them. Let's do it from the top one first, because top one can go closest. How about we do this, where we just input directly from one? Is that better? Stop. Oh no, I need the input from that one still. You've got 64,000. Oh my god. That man's a production beast. I think that setup's wrong. Holy hell. Holy chips, Batman. So setup back at the beginning is wrong. This is fine. Upcycling along, we just do the same again and the same again. So that's going to work easily enough. But this is... Yeah, that's fine. Right. Stop this a sec. Stopping green chip production for a moment. Because I think I have this built wrong. Just because of the amount, sheer volume that we can output, especially with productivity modules. So let me, I need to take away the land here, this overflow. And I need to take here as well. Because I want to be able to sit right on the edge of the ore patch on both sides of this. Which, can I do it here? I think I can here, can't I? Sort of. Right, so I want... No. I want to go down a step. One there. So if we input, you make copper. And we input there and there. You make iron. Input there and there. Again, I know I don't need it like that. It's just how I like to have it done. It's an aesthetic. We're getting rid of this stone without ever using it. $100 copper plates out of 2. So if I did those two next to each other, productivity, yes, let's put productivity in. I know I've only got ones, but we'll do that. Now, ooh, that hits perfectly, and I can gap them out. Speed module that lot. You're gonna make, for the same amount of copper, so I'm gonna run, I won't run, let me do it beside each one, like that. So then I'm going to do it at the corner of actually, that we don't need. Those three we need, and then one there covers the lot. In fact, that, apart from that one on the left, so if I brought them in, move the beacon placement. Yep. Mako, hi. How you doing? Can we get it out of one? We can get it out of one. Over that lava pit. It's a little bit more important than I actually get it on that lava pit as well. I'm very good, thank you. Thank you for stopping by for the stream as well. How did the rest of your day go yesterday? Right. So. Pretty good, no complaint. Fantastic. Are you doing anything good with your Monday? Or are you just getting ready to stream later on? Green chip is 1 and 3, except with the amount I produce. Oh my god. I need a hell of a lot more. Consumption's 23. Okay, I've disconnected this from the power network. Let's put that in there. There. Get rid of that. Just out of curiosity. 11 a minute. Still going. Which is nice to see. Fest, my 4 small case SPM Nowvis needs more room. I mean, I need more room on Nowvis, and mine's not even that. You're streaming a bit. I've got a few things to get done this morning, so I'm being a good adult for now. No, don't be good. Screw that. That sounds like a terrible plan. Sorry, but we didn't go through all of the pain of growing up just to become good adults. Not in my opinion. Anyway. 100, so let's put 50 onto a belt. Let's get said belt the right way round, shall we? There and there. So I can then power here. And then we need one more there. Right. 3 lanes. 60 items a second. Stacked more than 60 items a second. Right, I need to connect you for power. Let's try and at least not drive myself around the bend with wires everywhere for the time being. And then we need to input calcite into you. Well, that's easy on that one and fairly easy on... Oh, God. Yeah, easy on that one as well. Get rid of that because we don't want it for the moment. Okay, so everything beaconed. Gives me nicely layered. Come here. Screw all of that off. And now give me that quickly. I know I already copied it, didn't I? There. Okay, these need to connect so we have the same amount of iron and copper on that run. And then let's go up there. And we'll split you out. So let all of this come into existence first. Time for arty. Yeah. Time for artillery. Nothing says space creation quite like blowing things up with artillery. Alright, so you work pretty well. We have a decent amount of them built up. At some point or another, I'm going to put down that. I'm just going to send this off into this for the time being, just to keep that running. Okay, so the problem is the insertion speed. Chloroform, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Does it work better if we stack insert? Yes, it does. So we could also stack output. Legendary research is so fast. Oh, shut up. I'm just jealous because you've got it and I haven't. Forgot 5k is normal. What will I do with my newfound riches? Lot less than I thought I did. You already have legendary. I meant that, you know what I mean. Right. I can do 2 off this run so far, and I'm not stressing these lines out. When you're constantly researching 125k mining productivity. They've got the new patch on experimental, yeah. I'm not quite there with it yet. God, I need to... Alright, so that can supply 2 without breaking. I wish I'd pushed that over to the left, god damn it. New achievement. Woohoo! What did you get? What was your achievement? Okay, so let's add a 3rd one. Cryogenic, nice. Congrats. Half of the half. Won't work very well. Belt balance 1 to 3. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Oh god. On the wrong planet. Belt balance 1 to 3. If we belt balance it here. Not in blue belts, please. In green. Then I can immediately take you back and up. Belt balancing truly is voodoo magic. I agree. These are the belt balancers are the only blueprints that on this run I'm allowing myself to use. So every other blueprint I have is a blueprint I've made. But belt balancing absolutely baffles me. I haven't got a clue how it goes together. So I was like, I'm just going to accept my ignorance on this occasion. Ultimately what I'm wanting is full lanes, 3, and these not slowing down. These need to be producing constantly, which they now are, which is perfect. But so Miko, I've finished Factorio base game. I've never finished Factorio Space Age. About 3 weeks ago, one of the chatters started talking about quality. I've never messed with the quality in the game before either, and I decided I'm going to mess with the quality. We'll have a look and see how it goes. I think I've spent a week and a half streaming time solidly only dealing with quality and Fulgora. Just connect all the belts with the splitters so they can go to one. Yeah, I'm just going to do a 3 balance on the other end of it. Alright, so I can get... Quality is cool, but it's also time consuming. Yeah, exactly. It's massively time consuming. My ultimate plan was to finish the run, go on to Pyanodons. Oh god, I hate it. I hate that that's in the middle. Balance in there as well. Yeah, I was going to go and do a Pyanodons run. That's not starting anytime soon. Can I do a 1 to 4 build here? Does 1 to 4 work better? Ultimately, I don't want this. I don't want a stoppage. Okay. There we go. We've got nothing stored. So without messing about with... I mean, that's only under 1 beacon. What happens if we 2 beacon it? Because now it's struggling to keep up. We have an excess of copper. Oh my lord. She a speedy bitch. Right. Alright, we're getting kind of some solid output, but... I would like a full belt. I want a full belt of green. Brain is not quite braining at the minute. Brain will brain. Alright, Spider, if you still want to do your jokes, now is the time. As I am no longer messing about with combinators. You've got a joke. Tell it. Tell everyone. Tell people the joke. We love dad jokes on the channel. That's not going to be enough for 3. For 4. Why do burgers go to the gym? Oh god. Go on. Get bigger. Oh god. Get out. Officially uninvited. I can push the speed of that all I want, but that's nice capacity. Good news, you're at work, no more puns. Oh no. I was looking forward to that. That still is at capacity output. And that's still it. So that is actually the best way to... I just want to take this away. Or dad jokes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. Love that one. 18.7. If I doubled that up... No, his Unk powers got me. Yeah. Don't dad joke someone this old. Alright. That is enough for one full belt. But that is not enough for one full belt. So... But it's not using all of the product up. That's ugly. I need to move... Can I move that one step to the left? If I pick this up and shove it one step to the left, does it still work? Should do, surely. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that works. Do you... And you... And just for the aesthetic joy of it, fill that in there. And then productivity, you and you. Now we need to change the power pole location, because now we're not getting all of it, so we'll put him there and there. That and that. Join them together. Alright. Twice as much copper cable. If I move down by one, is it even legal to have this much copper cable? It should not be, but yet here we are. I'm going to move the power pole. Oh, God damn. Where am I going to move the power pole to? There. Yeah. I want one there. One there. So then this needs one there and there just to make sure we hit everything. Oh no, yeah, it needs to hit those two. That leaves me space. Nearly leaves me space. I don't think I need to speed up the other part of the build, but we'll do it anyway. So. Okay, we use about half of it. And that looks a hell of a lot more healthy. These are running a bit faster. So I suppose the big question is, as that's now backing up, can I connect 4 to it? Because if I can connect 4 to it, and a 4 balance is pretty easy, because it's not even that good looking a thing. It's quite literally just... Oh my god, come here, please. I beg you. It's that. The green circuit makers are inserter limited. Yeah. But wait. That was the next part that was coming. We're going to double them up. I'm just going to... I can't be asked to try and connect that properly just yet. This can't output properly either. That's better. That wants to be almost constantly spinning. Click on the EMP plant. Click on the EMP plant for a minute. There you go. I'm swallowed weird. Yep. It's the one side or the other. I really could do with... I could do with just one line of each, couldn't I? Really, one inserter on one side, one inserter on the other. Stop sending these over. Like, stop linking them together for the minute. The wires throughput limited, yeah. Just gonna connect one. Why could I not have done that with it? It would look so much nicer. Okay. Still not quite enough. Give it a sec. We've got to get that second arm put down. There we go. That's how we do it. So that thing is now non-stop. So the problem I have here is... I'm going to need to move this all the way up because I need to... Well, I suppose I don't yet. Let's just do 2 first of all. So let's separate half out. Yeah, that will break. I understand that will break. Gabriel, welcome back. It didn't fix. I'm sorry. I ended up putting it back to this and the original build, and it's not backed up yet. Admittedly, it's been on and off, but it didn't. When we were attaching the different chests to it, it was multiplying the output signal. So the The inserters were getting confused on how much was getting put through. All right, 2 is looking doable, but now these are struggling. I wouldn't say they're struggling necessarily, but I don't want to build. You're joining 2 wire belts and immediately splitting them. Just run both belts into a splitter. Yep, I'm going to. It's actually grand, though. Do you know what? I quite like that. I mean, I know the output. I know I'm splitting them. I'm running them together and splitting them. If I didn't, if I just took the splitter away... Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Bear with me. You'll see why in a second. Yeah, I could just split them together, couldn't I? Oh, God, just turn. Fuck's sake. There. Dump them into a splitter, like so, as you say. Boom. And we go in there. Oh, God, no. Should have done that the other way. Out there. Across. Up and in. I know I need to do it with this one. I'll enter the game, see what I made was wrong. It was so... We worked it out. It was just the multiplication of the items in the boxes. So I think what we'd need to do with that is a constant combinator for each box. You can't click it on and connect it across the board. All right, with a splitter, I could probably, if I balance the line to 3, because that does work better now. This one's got bias, which I don't like. We hate bias. Oh, and in there and in there. Because these, when these go, I don't want them ever stopping. They just need to spin constantly. Output speed of these is fine, but not enough. Actually, 2 to 2. If you mirror image the green circuit EMPs, you will consume the input lanes evenly. Hang on then, one sec. Let me take away the extras. He's fully consuming them now anyway. Well, yeah, this is it. I don't think I need to change the input. You see how the left side copper is not being used? Oh, do you mean have an input line like that and that? Is that what you mean, nerd? Take these 2 out. Put another EMP on that side. Could do that, yeah. Two of those is fine. What I would really... I mean, I'd love to have... your iron limited, yes. But I'm not using all my iron up. So I think that part of it needs to be built slightly different. So give me a sec. We're going to get rid of... because this was the thing. It was the outputs and how much comes out. I'm just going to move... let me delete off the belts outside of this section. Or, you know, take it all away. Don't really want to do it all away, but here we are. Fuck that up. Let me just put that there for the moment. Okay. So I know with these ones, if I output the way I was outputting, then we get everything out absolutely fine. Right, so we know we're making more than a belt. We need to merge them together. Iron doesn't need that big an output, because iron doesn't output that quick. But we want to merge that together. If I hadn't built these side by side, I could merge out to the sides, couldn't I? And then just send them up on the outside and connect everything at the end. But that wants to exist, really, again. Higher up than that, because it needs to be, I want it in line with the next one, so I can't get away with doing it down there, can I? Because I haven't got any space to actually take it out to the side. Ooh. Or don't I? Son of a... Alright, 4 lines of copper. Nutions kind of looks like something else. Nutions. I don't know if the sentence is missing a word. Nutions. Nutrient. Okay. So I need to... Sorry, my brain is still braining hard. Looks like crack. Okay. I think sentence of the day might go to you with that one. Factorio. Yeah. True. This is. I am wildly obsessed with this. Oh yeah, we need central power pole. Just to finish it all off. Right. Let's take that away. I suppose the best thing we could probably do here is belt balance the iron and the copper. One, two, three, four. I think you know my time for fish upcycling. Of course, why not? Okay. Right, create me obscene amounts of what we need. And then we're going to balance it nicely. Should have done that right down at the fucking bottom. Never mind. Here we are. Choices were made. Right. In you go. I want enough up here. So then we need to connect these two together. Yeah, they constantly spin. Perfect. Balancing issue didn't really exist. There's a side balancing issue due to preference. A lane balancer does nothing, yeah. But isn't that something that they... I mean, I think they should do that. They should allow you to choose which side of the belt you put out onto. I think that would make it a lot better. We're going to have to change the direction of this belt quite considerably because we need this space. Right. That's the first two in place. That's off line 1. Watching EM plants spin is so satisfying. Yep, very true it is. And the goal here is that they never stop spinning. Because this is the upcycler for green chips. 3,500 materials missing for construction. Guess what it is? Unless it's foundation. Let's just copy all of that because it's just easy to stamp down and bang, got it right. Storage chest for... Oh god, yeah, your obscene amount of coal production. Right, I'm just banging that in the side there for the moment. It isn't the right build, but... So, all 4 halves of that belt are being pretty much consumed. But that is now 8. 4 fully permanently... Yeah, give it a sec. Can't output fast enough. That is a beautiful sight. That won't sustain. Or it shouldn't sustain. If that sustains, we've got too few of these, because that's going to happen. Yeah, we don't have enough recyclers now. Oh my god, perfect. A belt, full belt of green chip. Okay. Holy balls. You were correct. Need 1 constant per inserter in the green upside. Yeah. So it would just be 1. I mean, this does work because you can see, like, without... Adding the constant combinator is good. It will stop, or it could stop, backlogging. Setting a decider combinator with anything greater than 16, because as soon as it hits 16, it moves it out. I think the only thing that would possibly trip it up is if the belt is full. Like this, then it's only going to output 1 thing at a time. You're not that smart with coming up for another solution. Mate, I enjoyed doing it regardless. Don't ever think it was not fun. However, this recycler stack, I think this recycler stack needs to be the size of this section. God, we're not even close to getting rid of enough of the basic iron plate that comes out. I'm just going to let this drain through. So we only... Oh, look how much blue we've created. My God. Oh, are we still outputting? We are. You're actually producing like 6 lanes of green... I know. Mate, I'm only half using my product. Shouldn't they used to empty out all of this excess copper cable that we've got going on? I need to change the copper cable. I think I'm going to take that off to a separate section. Start putting it into chests and then putting it into recyclers so it doesn't ever back up like we did here. In the iron... I don't think you realise it. You've just given me the idea of how to deal with that better than I was dealing with it. I'm just going to bring basic iron down. Why am I recycling it when I've got lava here? You're starting a new save on the new patch. Excitement. Ooh. Tell me how it is. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Screw this. Let's cut this out. This is not needed just yet. This we need to copy. .1. Can I do 1 more? Okay. Am I missing the quality modules for that? No, I'm not. Okay, we still can get all the quality modules in it. But... will 2.1 add infinite productivity research? Maybe. Never know. If they don't, bad update. Eh. So out of here. I don't want to just put onto one side of the belt. I need to take both sides of the belt. Oop, shit, there and there. Okay. And then I'm just going to underground this away, so I'm not having to look at it too much. Okay, let's throw away everything that's regular. Oh, I've just screwed the power up for this. Okay. Spare one in there. And then we need to take off. Goodbye, normal crap. Into the ether with you. Oh my god, that line's backed up. Right, let me balance everything out. Don't know if you know, but nukes on Volcanus make lava pools. I didn't know that. And we need lava pools. They've got no power. Of course they've got no power. Put a power pole in. I'm going to have to make nukes. I haven't actually made any. There we go. Constant spinning. Please, for the love of God. You've like 20 so far. I've never made them. I never thought I'd need nukes, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. So now we use all of those. I need to make green, that, and output priority green on that side. Can't load ships with nukes, have to be the materials. Okay. Come on, let's move this forward a little bit. All right, so we're back to where we were, but with much better throughput. out of just 2 plants. Oh, look at the copper. It's just glorious. You know what? Instead of throwing it away, I should be bringing it back in, shouldn't I? You're awkwardly placed. If I brought the copper cable, can I get under that? Yeah. Okay, can. Why is normal quality going through? I don't want normal quality to go through. Because I've joined the lanes together and I shouldn't have joined the lanes together. God damn it. Alright, slight balls up. Looking at it then, like, why is it going nowhere? Why have I got all of this wrong quality on the line? Now I know. Green shouldn't have made it over here either. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. I needed a second line on both of these. Second splitter. To do that with it. That's ugly. There's got to be a better way to do that. There's got to be a nicer way. So let's try and find a nicer way. If I put any quality... Yeah, if I do this, green only out of this line, I can then split this to be that, and both lines are going to run through here. Or they would if I put a tick on it. All right, that's... I think that works. Sorry, brain had to brain, so I went silent. Yeah, that works. That just takes everything of any quality off the line and then splits it out here. So I don't need... Thank you. I have, however, ballsed up this part of it. So I need to do the same again here. So this is going to be green on the left hand side, and then we underground blues and everything else past it. If I then split whatever comes through there, on that side of it, rotating horizontal it, that should hopefully and that's now on the wrong side, so that won't work. Let's do that with it. Normal productivity is going. Yeah, normal's going. And does get used up. This is the backup. It's not the quickest, but it does work. Right, there is a way to speed it up as well. So I'm just going to take a single, go out into this, which is going to make cable, which is going to get put out into a fast inserter out into a chest. Into a chest, he says. Then not able to find a chest. Gotta go to eat. Alright, man. Have a good meal. That there, actually, if I split out yet again. And then in there. And in there. Oh, I got rid of the input arm balls. Might not need that, because I might be able to input priority all of it. Which I really, really should have done down here. Right, so that's going to all go into these spider skulks off. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. That's running pretty smoothly. That's running moderately constantly. The issue I've got there is volume of copper is really high at green. Okay, well, we need to start recycling blue. If we don't start soon, we can't look at how much I've screwed the whole thing up. So, like that. Pop that in there. Yeah, the only issue is I made that stack so long because I can't process things through fast enough. Green circuits output a phenomenal amount of copper wire. Way more than I'm currently processing away. Hang on, hang on. Can change things a little bit. Alright, that's flowing a bit better. Higher quality than green will get in the normal line, no? No. So only green goes in this side. It splits anything green or greater off. So only... and then at the green line here, only green will go into there. Blue goes underneath. Blue and purple, I should say, goes underneath. So that then goes to here. So by limiting what can... I mean, there is blue on that side, unfortunately. It got in because it got in earlier on. So it'll get in, it'll get up to the top end and stick it. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it flipped it through. No, it didn't. It went up fine. So, yeah, blue is the next. So instead of that being... So I need to change this slightly because I need... Oh my lord. Yeah, so green goes back this way. Anything else quality goes this. Any quality comes on this side. Oh, so that's what I should have done over here. I should have done that of any quality flips off and then split them out. Yeah, I did it wrong. But it is what it is. It's done now. What I need to do is up the speed of this little overflow project so that that happens. So only a marginal amount gets through. Majority of all of it gets taken off. That will speed this up. What I should have done is left a break in the middle somewhere down here to then output these lines onto the outside. So I need to change this to anything of blue quality. Okay, if you're not going to let me change it like that, I'll just do it like this. And then I need a splitter here, which is just copper of any quality. Like that. All right, blue chip creation occurs. The issue is this, is when we don't produce enough green. So I need to, yeah, I need to figure out. And really what I could do with that is set up a smelter array, a foundry array like this that's putting out quality that just feeds green in. But I need to finish the build first. Oh god. Actually, let's get rid of stone first of all. Fucking ton of stone in the way. Same again here. Craters and all sorts of bollocks in our path. One second. We must go and deal with the problem. These worms will forever spit at us if we don't fix it now. Don't need to kill them all, just need to kill some. Shockingly, this is still working. Yes. Because we're only getting blue quality in there. Perfect. Oh, so that should be what that does. Hey, you've learned something new just now. Thank you. What did you learn? How not to play this game? I'm very good at showing people how this is a terrible way of playing. All right. I need to set a... no, I'm good at not how to play this game too. No, the walking laser turrets with drones. Oh, I mean, thank Vile, who's in the chat, did that. So he told me what happened if you make a robo square. So like that is a robo square, obviously, you know. Put 2 green chests in it that automatically buffer lasers and substations, if that's your particular poison. So they get put down everywhere, and then whenever I get attacked, I just copy and paste within the boundaries of my build area, and then just walk up, stop them bothering me, and they go. You've come to the... Oh, the laser turret enroaching does go pretty crazy. I've never seen that before. My base is completely laser turret surrounded. So everywhere is laser turret. I have got artillery occasionally, but I'm not running that at the moment. But this is my now V-space. I have to zoom out a fairly hefty amount to see all of it. Eventually, I want to fill a lot of this up because we're going to walk towards a mega base. But I've never mega based before as well. Hence me messing about with all of this kind of stuff, because it's just me learning. I'm going to read... Mega bases are daunting, but they're daunting for me as well. More simply just because I don't know really what I'm doing. More than 200. If I have more than 200, I'm going to start recycling it away. I don't need that much. Roboport range, pretty much, yep. Alright, does it have complete power coverage on a square, or would you just add all that's needed? So, I'll show you. So this is a standard square. So it sends the power all the way around the edge. Oh, and that, by the way, that is grid centered. So you can see the Roboport at the top. Always, that Roboport stays in the same place. Same if I go across, up or down. So it's grid aligned. That took me a little bit of time to work out. Hang on, if you want a proper screenshot. Let me, oh, for fuck's sake. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, Robo and Power. There you go. Chunk aligned, top left power pole will not let green and red go straight. Always crisscrosses. So that's just the wire information. But I put it on snap to grid, 50, 50, 2, 2, 0, 0, and absolute. That centered perfectly in a grid square and allows me to chunk over. Then anything you build, as long as you come up to the green line within a Roboport and you blueprint that, will be chunk aligned forever. So that Mark 3, that is a lie. That is about Mark 90. This sort of thing is great. Oh yeah, train tracks. Here you go, trains. Train! I made a roundabout. Chunker line roundabout. See, it goes over by one rail on the left and right. So it loads in. It doesn't go on the top because it goes on the bottom. But I made it within a Roboport that I then blueprinted, so it immediately absoluted it for me. And that will work. That grid exists on every world. So as long as you have it on the right part of the grid, it will always align for you. You will always be fine. Okay. That keeps greens moving because now we've got a way to get rid of them. I need to work out where's the halfway point of this. 1, 2, 3. These two aren't working. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one is just working. Oh, wrong one. Let me take that one out. Give it a sec. I need to make sure that I've got that at the right point. Full chest. I'm glad that we could show you a little something there, mate. I hope that that makes your factory a much more enjoyable experience. But yeah, Vile taught me about the bots in the boxes, because it's a speedrunner tactic. I'd never heard of it before. Okay, so I want to take that, them. Nice, more full belt. Perfect. So then that's the bottom point. I don't need them after this bottom bit here. Hey, I know you don't get to see this. I just completed a Twitch achievement called Who Watches the Watches, which I think is number of hours watched. I'm fairly sure that's what it means. Okay, that slowed it up. Oh my god, that's brought it to a crawl. So we need to... oh god, I can't do that. I can do it if I put it here. Is there a reason you did side loading versus just dropping a splitter? Where? Here? No, I could have done a splitter because obviously both sides of the belt are connected. But I don't need... I knew I didn't need as many, and I'd rather have a bit of a gap between. Because obviously now, as you can see... Oh, this is an absolute fucking nightmare that I've created back here. Because I am wildly overproducing product. So you're running into a full recycler problem. I am not running into a full recycler problem. I'm running into a full outbound belt problem. But that's because I was trying to... So the ultimate goal of all of this is, how many green circuits can I produce out of this? This is a bit of a nightmare. Here you are. It's only dumping one item at a time now. I know. Shush. Don't tell everyone. You make me look bad. God, vile. Jumping wire now. Bugger all iron. Well, yeah. Not true. Alert of not enough storage. Oh my god. What am I storing? Pipe, apparently. Whee! It's like a firework display. Ah, pretty. Right. Oh my god. I'm sorry, did that... Oh, I didn't have that running as well. Oh my god. See, now we have enough storage. I need to sort this out. This is a horrifying mess. But it's not made any nicer by the fact that I did this right in the middle of these two frickin' roboports that I can't move. I can move them. I can. I can make the robo network work for me. Said every factory builder ever. I know. Tell me about it. Very hard to decide when it's better for a recycler to dump straight to a belt versus into a chest. They really have some weird behavior. You're telling me. Well, as you know, I like to try and learn through failure. And I'm learning quite a lot. As I'm failing very constantly. I've got an itch on my leg. Oh my god. Right. I think... I mean, just that is enough to fill this system for the time being. Let me get rid of one of these roboports, and I can get rid of one of the power poles. Because I can put that there. I just needed a little bit of time. Right, I think my initial idea of majoritively dump into lava is probably still the sound one. But now I need to do it with the iron. The iron. I say the iron. What I mean is the copper cable. You got your Factorio recycler setup dumping into purple chests. My base is a natty bug, as my roommate calls them, nightmare. Welcome to Fulgora. Mine is an absolute shit show, to be fair. However, I'll say this. I started fucking about over here, by the way. That's when I learned about the input thing. This is a recycler setup that deletes everything you don't really need, takes things off that you do need, and sends things down to make science. All the way down here, which just loads into rockets. It's very hard to resist the call of the bot. The call of the bot is very strong, I found. Yeah, so that, I'm trying to make this my base. Ignore all of this shit. This is my base. I just want to go back to Volcanus where it's nice and quiet. Right. I can take one of you away. All right. Etrigan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. After the ridiculousness of my base, I'm amazed. Oh, look, it's working. Dumping it into the lava. Why on earth was I trying to fucking keep it all? That top one's fine. It's these bottom ones are going to take an age to unload the correct color item. We're going to work through it. That's the important thing. We're going to get there in the end. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We are now making green again on a much higher scale. Okay, we need to move purple on. Purple is not having its day yet. I appreciate responsive streamers. Least I could do is drop a follow. Mate, I love chatting to people. I think it's great. Some of the weirdest experiences I've seen from this game whenever I looked at channels, it's just people not talking. I'm like, why? Say hello to people. Also, and it's, you know, we did it importantly, we allow backseating. So if you ever come up with a design, I've got the itchiest nose in the world. Oh my god. If you ever come up with a design and you feel like you want to share it with us, please let us know what it is, because it would be great to see it. One woman playing Factorio was asking for help openly, but then wouldn't look at chat for 10-15 minutes at a time. I mean, that baffles me. How are they there? Why are they there? Wait, I've screwed something up somewhere. Here. All right. No. Okay. That wants to be there. We can make this build so much nicer. I don't need you double inputting. Output priority green. Filter that to be blue. That way around. Oh no, I love when people talk to me on this game. So I need to copy basically this. Here. No. Here. Alright, I need to get rid of you. 1 second. 1 second. We're getting there. We're making progress. It doesn't look like it. It very much looks like I'm just deleting what I did. But you'd be wrong. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, which one's offline then? Oh god, one of these isn't the right height. Gotta be the green one, isn't it? It's the green one. Fuck. Will Fest move an item one square up just to satisfy his own OCD? Yes, he will. Which means all of that needs to move one up as well. My god. So annoying. Boop. There we go. Means that's in the wrong place, which means that's in the wrong place, which means that's not connected right. I'm roasting, but also totally addicted to tea. Mate, I don't know if you saw the beginning of my stream. I was drinking coffee. How does this work again? What did I do here? Outbound green goes that way, back in. So green goes in that side. Anything blue goes along here. Perfect. We don't need that going to there anymore. Yes, we do. I don't need that quite as low down. Oh, that's better. Right. Should have stopped down the other side. Oh, just take it all away. Please, just take all the belts away. I need to make that look nicer. Because that looks horrible at the moment. I need to mirror it, don't I? Right, copper. Can you please come in next to each other? Input on the left as the priority, and they'll do the same with this. Okay. Can I move you up, please? Really wish that wasn't there. Really wish I'd not done that to the whole system. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. That's powered by that, so I don't need to mess with it. Okay, let's come down here, and then we're going to separate off standard quality copper here. I need to split this here in order to go in there. Perfect, right. Right. I don't necessarily know that I prefer it, but right ho. Okay, so perfect. That works nice. Okay, I'm a bit happier with that. Again, sorry, just go quiet, but brains. You're gonna have to bear with me. It's 4:30, well, it's 10 to 4 where I am. I haven't eaten yet. So it's wrap time, baby. I completely missed my mouth. So, still need to get rid of the copper cable on this particular belt. Into a recycler. which we're going to speed the hell up. And that goes into making copper cable. Which goes into a recycler. Actually, why speed 2 if you're on Volcanus? Because I've never made past speed 2. Your name has come up in the worst colour blue I've ever seen on my screen. I can't read it. Is it Lumi? Lumi. Dear God. You didn't come up as normal purple on my screen. That was terrible. Sorry, I apologise. Speed 2 because I haven't made any more. I've never progressed further than that. So, I apologise that I couldn't see your name properly. Oh, we're making the wrong quality. Hang on. There we go. How many is on this belt now? Don't worry, how am I finding the heat? I'm loving it. It's amazing. I'm one of those people that you could set me on fire and I would still enjoy that I'm warm. So even though I'm a mere, hang on, because I showed it earlier, 30.5 degrees in my room. Love it. Oh, and you're in an advert. Hang on, I'll wait until they come back. Oh God, what do we do with this then? This is not the way to deal with it. Right, not this way. I have an overproduction of green copper wire. Any quality copper wire. Output this side. Do it there. So I'm going to take copper wire. You could scrap it after the splitter. Yeah. Sorry, you were on an advert. I do apologise. It's 30.5 degrees in my room. So, yeah. And I'm loving it. It could continue to get hotter. There's method to this madness. Trust me on this. Doesn't seem like it, but there will be. I'm basically going to... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stack insert. Okay, we're going to do this, and we're going to make the loop again here. That way, and that way. I am. Go for it. Always. Back seating is allowed in full. Or do you want to do everything yourself? No, I like to learn. If you have an idea that might be better than anything that my crap brain kicks out, by all means, add it in. Yeah, that's not working. Interesting idea, but no. I think I just have to take... I can sort it if I actually have the belt inputting at the right point of the build as well. That helps. Oh my Jesus. All right. We're not inputting anything. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I need to get rid of... Hi, how are you? How's your day? Are you a sweaty mass yet? I know I am. Big mouthful of rap incoming. That doesn't look rude on camera at all, does it? You're a little busy. I'm just forgetting to reconnect lines left, right, and center here. It's been good so far. Ugh. Oh yeah, mate. Massive. Oh god. Massively so. I'm trying to create something, but I reach a point where I'm like, oh, I've done a really good job, and then I break it. I think I just want to take half of each of these belts away. Really? I think that might just be the better solution. Come on. One more. One more bit. There we go. Alright, that starts flowing better. We don't need the recyclers because I'm not going to recycle. I'm just going to eviscerate them into the lava over here. Like the idea of Space Casino, but I also like your way of doing it on Volcanus. Well, I considered Space Casino. I really did think like maybe a Space Casino is the way, but this is gonna do my head in. I need a separate row for both the things, really, don't I? But with all the changes that they were announcing, I was like, well, in that case, let's just do this without a space casino. This. Oh no, wrong thing. This. So, you capture the asteroid, you place it through a reprocessor with quality in it. That reprocessor can then give you a higher quality asteroid, so on and so forth, all the way down to legendary. And when you get to legendary asteroids, you crush it out for carbon, sulfur, iron, copper, and calcite. It's basically the easy way of doing it. That's been stuck for ages because I've just been ignoring it. Okay, that doesn't have enough arms throwing away into... Judging from how they're talking about it, it looks like what it's going to receive is a nerf. You are still going to an extent, be able to do it. But you're going to lose a lot more early on in the recycling, in the reprocessing, than you would gain from now. It is a pyramid scheme. The whole thing is. That's better. That should now, thank God that flows. This should keep going. Maybe not at the best rate, but at a better rate. You think you've misunderstood what you read? Well, this is it. I don't know. Until it happens, I don't think any of us 100% know what's coming. We can guess at it, but we're not all quite there. Yeah, I thought this was going to happen. All right, so I can do the recycler here based on the amount of... It's got Steph dancing to my right. Yeah, you are off camera. Oh yeah, I'll drink it. It's got 636 on that line. All right, let's recycle you, but instead of recycling to delete, we'll try and up your quality, at least at this step. So anything that is blue or above quality. How long till Spider? Nothing. Hang on. I'm booting the game up in a minute, but first things first, I want to see this biter blocking fix they put in. Apparently, it's gases that if you block it completely, it will emit a gas that starts damaging. Okay, let's just do that, and then we... Oh my god, really? How long till spider? At this rate, mate, I'm never going to make the spider. What? So if you... Alright, hang on. Let me show you. Up here. So if you block a biter spawner, based on location of where pipes are, you can almost completely limit a spawner from ever being allowed to spawn. These in the new patch will now emit... If you do this, they will start to emit a gas that will damage your items quickly, I assume, and blow them up, allowing spawners. So yeah, I think speedrunners are really going to struggle from now on, and especially people doing like the 1,000 times science or the keeping your hands clean as well. I think that's going to become problematic. You didn't have this much to do to make it. I didn't have this much to do to make it. It's been weeks and I still haven't made it. And I'm not rushing to make it now. Yes. Yes, Beck, they made it harder. Why are you... Oh, my God. You should only be picking up that. I forgot to filter it. Come on. Oh. You remember you sent the rock in no time and the game was like, yeah, I sent the rocket up and that's the win condition. You need to play the Minecraft version of this, but with a little help of magic. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Right. Oh my God, green copper wire is an absolute fucking nightmare with the amount you create. How do I deal with green copper wire in such huge quantity? The mod I use all the time is broke. You need a clock on screen. Oh no. Right. Does this help me? Can I, in some way, just bin off half the green that I create? Yes, I can. Right. Fuck off half the green that I create. Perfect. Clear this belt off, because... So now my worry is I'm just going to overproduce iron plate. Maybe I'm not. Maybe taking half off and putting half back on is better than the alternative. Alright, so I have to dump. Oh god, this is backing up as well. This is a nightmare. I'm going to read this belt. I need to see what's on this belt. 176 are on this belt. Any more than 100. Any more than 100 and I'm just getting rid of it. I can't keep backing up here. So then I need to read this belt as well. Okay, we've got more than 100. We don't need this. After staring at this for long enough, I have reached the conclusion that I know what the hell I'm doing. Wrong thing. Copper cable. Okay, I'm going to have to go into here. So, this is a bit of an awkward one. More than 100, this activates. More than 100, this activates. So we're not forever building up. Oh my god, look at it. It actually flows. Thank god. That was driving me around the absolute bend what I could do with that. I don't think I'm going to have that problem here. Yeah, so we have the same problem here, slightly. I'm a little bit more loath to just get rid of all of the green plate as well. Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of the plate. The cable, I get way too much of. I need to read more than one point, though. I need to read there and there and there. So then these read belt. Should in theory balance eventually. Yeah. So chest up the higher quality stuff might be enough. You are correct, actually. Maybe that's the better output here. 2 inputs. And belt it. Well, chest it. Because I don't want to get rid of it. I'm very loath to destroy. Like, low quality, I don't mind. If I chested that, that chest would be full by now. All right. Oh, I removed I removed that one's recycler. That's missing an input. Okay. There's new sounds. Really? Oh my god. Look at that. It works. Apart from this, which is now outside of network range. Rock chopping sound is different. Ooh. Gotta. I don't know what you've got to do. There's an advert. Gotta love volcanism, yeah. You know what I do love? I'll tell you in a minute. Oh god. Where else are you going to see 4 full belts of copper wire? Not just normal belts, but stacked full belts of copper wire as well. Right. That works. So the next stage is the recycling of the blue products. Of the blue products or the purple? Okay. I've not been making my network follow along, so I'm going to make it follow along. Right, the thing with this is I can make this 4 times bigger. Because I'm only using 1 belt. 2 belts. So I've got 4 at the moment. I can make 8, which doubles everything. Oh god. This is going to be huge. Chuckles in mid-game. Chuckles in mind in gutter. This is going to be huge, that's what she said. Right. We are now gonna start pulling, possibly pulling, legendary quality. Time for the next line. If I copy that there, that should just activate. What here? Do you mean? Like this one? Or back here? Say left or right, it'll be the easier option for me. Oh, you mean here? It's if you don't loop it back, this really annoys me. You end up with a couple just sat there forever that never go anywhere. And I find it infuriating. I find this infuriating that you can't balance it right. But if you move it back, it balances one side of the belt up perfectly. That, however, because this output is going to change in a sec. You will see why very shortly. Oh, I walked off. I get annoyed when they get stuck. Like that. When there's just a couple stuck. I find it infuriating. Don't ask me why. I just really do. Like knowing that there's a product there that is stuck infinitely that I can't ever get to without putting it into a chest So annoying. I do too, so I filler some of that nonsense to the side. Yeah. You just usually filter for deconstruction planner on one side and it sorts it. It bugs me so much. New assemblers look a bit weird. Ooh, new assemblers, you say? Mega Max, you can set output priority so they don't get stuck. You're right, I can. You are 100% correct. Oh, fuck. My life. I'm related to anything. If I made the sound when you know what's coming from, nope. Nope, still get stuck. Sorry. Output priority, I'm sad to say, still sticks. Some of them there. Don't know why. Shouldn't. Just run a belt after it. It should. I know it should. I've filtered it now so it only puts green out. That doesn't. It flashes them. So they technically aren't getting stuck. Output priority. If the side is full, then it defaults to the side it can output to. There you go. Oh, fuck. Technically, they now move. They all go. I can live with that. The non-stop spinning electromagnetic oh, yes. And we're using up a good portion of all of the products we have. In fact, we're using too many. Oh god. We may have to salvage some more iron plate here. We do. Excellent. All right. So we're at a point where we have to be salvaging the iron plate that we're sending back into the system. Because we need a bit more on the main bus down here. These will... And they're not... Ah, yeah, there we go. We're getting stops. So... I want to do that further back. So I can then take this. To here. Oh yeah, it'd be better just doing it like that, wouldn't it? Oh, the full belt has been dragged down. Okay, am I at the point where I actually need... Hey, we've got some legendary. I'm just forgetting to capture it. So I'm still binning half of my copper cable off. I'm wondering whether I should stop binning it off and start bringing it back in. Let's refill. So that line's going to come full at this point. It rebalances everything. So I should, in theory, pump out more to that side. And now we're not throwing anything away we're using. It looks like you reached steady state now. So use some of the wire might be ground. Yeah, there we go. Already placing it in. So 6 assemblers, legendary quality, epic quality, with, what's this, 10 foundries set up like that. That is a hell of a lot of throughput we're getting on with. So really, the last step should be fingers crossed for you. All right, the last step then. Oh, we're gonna have a problem. We're not separating out. Go down a step with that. And then electromagnetic plant again. Perfect. Not perfect. Step down again. Okay. However, This is only the beginning, because this is only getting me to... This is production, but not quality. If I speed module it, I can't do quality modules, can I? So, what is generally going to be better for me, do I think? As soon as I take that away, that is sluggish as hell. Probably just max throughput of normal to get scrap, yeah. What I need to do is have higher level quality chips in the recyclers than I currently have. So I suppose the best thing I can start doing is... Maybe I need to also do a quality upcycler of quality mods as well. I'm not sure. Right, I need to go do something very quickly. I'll be 1 second, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm not going to do this here, actually. It's a terrible idea to do it here. Byte base just like poof and everything in a 7x space. Just really, is it that fast? He just disables it and then it goes, no, I don't like that, and I will get rid of you. Takes a minute or two. Jesus. All right. I don't think the biters don't spawn from the same spot. Tries more spots. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really going to mess with the speedrunners, isn't it? You had to cover the place in pipes. Right. I need to recreate my my bar a little better than I am. God, wrong buttons all the time here. We'll go for bulk, speed, long, stack. Could you just have one spot where they spawn, put a load of filtered turrets down? That's a good question. Can you sit outside of the range of spawn and just surround it with filtered turrets? Blue chest. Red chest. Purple chest. Then we'll do assembler. Electromagnetic, which is the wrong level of electromagnetic, I know, so I'm going to put blue next to it. Recycler. Okay. Oh, and then quality module. Starting down at the bottom. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Seems like you can do that, but it would still make defending it 100% really hard because you're going to pollute the shite out of the base. And the only other thing you can do with that is the laser turret. Yeah, big times matters and need all the achievements in 100%, yeah. Yeah, there's the extra step with the achievements. Right. Anything green quality or above out onto that line into a chest for the moment. So can't joy, bro. No, of course you can't. It's a single player game. But welcome. Well, this is single player. It's set up. Well, what do you mean you can't join? What are you trying to join? Right. We got some 1 blues. Keep your hands clean means you have to kill the first base with artillery. Yeah, which would be, that would be an absolute nightmare to try and do without the ability to destroy everything. Base game or space age? Yeah, no one... I don't know how long it's going to take till someone actually manages it. Okay. So let's borrow you. That's fine there, actually, because we can just do that. Nope, it's in the wrong place. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Nah! Okay. Now go. So... I think 2.1 made it easier since there are now infinite spaces and since there are now finite spaces and finite expansion viability. Used to be expansions would keep trying even when the whole map was covered. Now if there's a nest, there is no expansion area around it. Yeah, might make it easier. Okay. We need to offload the normal quality that side. And then I need to output green and red chips on different sides of the belts. I should have done that the other way round. One to go in there. One to go in there. That will keep drawing him in, but we will keep using them up. Oof. Slow to recycle. Alright, and now we're missing quality mods in them as well. Nope, I want to be on now on Volcanus. 94, 3 rare. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to need a bit more space for recyclers, I think. Okay, put that back in. Oh, I've missed the fucking logic of these ones. Right. So we're getting some higher quality level 1s. And there's no way we have that many. No, we don't have that many level 2 qualities. So one of the runners did get a map with only one biter base that was on a tiny island, but Christ, I hope that's not the only solution. The category will be re-rolling maps. We'll be re-rolling for maps. I think you shouldn't be allowed to re-roll. You should just play the hand you dealt. I've got a couple of level 3 here now. I got 193 1 green. 17 1 blue. 2 1. Alright, let's use up the best we can. That has been considered, but it doesn't make much sense. After 40 seconds, you just go, oh, I need to stop. If I ever did decide to... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. To think to myself, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll give speedrunning a go. I'd never get anywhere. You know why I wouldn't, because I'd just end up putting the first map in. Constantly. Alright, we've got some greens. Okay, so we're now at the stage where... we got to do the same thing again. Up here. Some green, some red. Perfect. So I need... let's do it there. Someone who's been doing a weekly map challenge recently. Here's the map, go get a good time. And it really works as a fun game rather than a category though. Don't you need to filter for the other qualities first? Wait, do the level 1s recycle into themselves? No. So they never recycle into themselves. I only need to get uncommon through here. Oh, I needed to do... You are right, I'm one step ahead of myself. I need to do green quality there. It's a good job I'm going to be requesting these in a minute. I don't necessarily know. How well this is going to work long term for us. That's overkill. That's too many. That's too few. We make 209 a minute. Not from there, because there is another place on this map making them, isn't there? Or is there? No, actually, I think that is it. This is still working away. Right. That's too few. That's too many. That's in the wrong place. So... Also, I'm making them up here. Off belt as well, which is probably the better option. My red chip production is frankly abysmal. Probably fix like all the other things. Speed beacons. No, if I put speed beacons next to quality, I'm going to lower the amount of quality that I get out. For red chips. Oh, they are beaconed. Productivity's in them, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should just speed beacon them. In a world where I can create infinite of them, I really should be doing a better job than I'm doing. I think the wires need beacons. Yeah, they probably do. That's an upcoming fix. That's not for now. Yeah, reds now outpace the income of materials. I need to... I'm doing all this with quality. Am I better just... I think I'm probably better just... focusing on making... things better, first and foremost. God, where do I start? You know what? I've torn down Fulgurus so many times. Let the Vulcanus teardown begin. We're going to redo Vulcanus. We're going to do it better. Hi again. How are you? Finally a break from Fulgora. Yeah, but you know everything we did on Fulgora? I'm about to do that on Vulcanus. Quality Vulcanus, yep. When quality Navis? Quality Navis already happening, or trying to happen. Using up so much of it that my main system can't keep a handle on it, in fact, actually. One there and one here. Look at this. See, we got a mere 297 quality coming off this one mining patch. I even got some legendary ore that I've not yet made smelted into anything. You're pretty good at it. I'm terrible at everything. I need to take apart Vulcanus very carefully. Solely because of the power requirements of this planet. I don't want to suddenly wreck the power. However, I think I'd like to try that eventually. You know, the start any planet mod. Have fun on Gleber. No, God. Wait until I start Gleber again. I'm going to start Gleber again. LDS is gone. Just taking LDS down. I'm going to take my robo network apart as well. So I want to come back on the grid. Only thing I'm leaving on, power. Predominantly. I'm going to leave this section up here alone till everything else is done. When you accept it's not going to look pretty, yeah. Okay, I'm going to break green chip down now. So green chip's not going to do its thing anymore. Don't have that many yellow chests left, unfortunately. Gleber is the last planet you do. Gleber's the third planet. Well, second. I do Volcanus, then Gleber. There's something very cathartic about taking apart a planet. Everything you built up weeks and weeks ago. And just packing it into a box. Admittedly, a box you're going to run out of. Whilst we're doing this, let's actually build more yellow chests because I don't want to run out of them anytime soon. And I'm going to have the bits and pieces needed for them. Wait, I have 8 hours in one world. You watched a YouTube video where some started on Gleber. A lot of it was just waiting around. Kiss engines, goodbye. But they go. More green ships get destroyed. Goodbye, tungsten processing. And I'm glad I built up so many belts. How are we doing on yellow chest storage over here at the moment? I'm alright. Maybe most is an exaggeration. RSG and starts on bulk hoops and is 100. Yeah. Buy rockets. Belt production into the ground. Of course. I need to put one roboport down just so I can pick one underground up. The experimental green chip upcycler is going to go, but all the work we've done is going to stay. So I'm going to put that back down again, but not yet. Glorious to watch from a distance. What did that do to my power requirement? Oh, we're under a gigawatt of power needed even with all the bots going. Yeah, bots so fast. I remember the first time I took one of my bases apart and I hadn't done any upgrades on bots whatsoever, and I think I set it going and then it was like 3 hours later everything was taken apart. It took so long. Might not have enough roboports. No, I probably don't anymore. Make a little recharge point for him right by drop off. I've lost my mouse. It's here. Did you know if you tap Control C then hold Shift, you can copy, you can make a template blueprint with all the usual blueprint things like relative placing. I didn't know Control C did it. I knew it was possible. I didn't know that was how. 73k uranium to 235. You are mining that planet to its absolute... It's going to be a husk of a planet by the time you're finished. How many atomic bombs is that? Yes. The answer is yes. Enough atomic bombs to cause a massive problem. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Amazon Warehouse, where every day robots come inside and hate their existence. Want to see you go out? Yes. Put a picture in the Discord. That is a lot less atomic bombs than I thought he was going to be making. It's too big to fit on a screen. Can't show it you all in one go, because it's just too massive. It's going to be really eerie and weird on Volcanus. Thousands and thousands of bottles of science to move over. The worms are going to grow back, yeah? A bit weird if they actually did that, wouldn't it? Volcanus is healing. You say that. But I want a slightly more consistent lava field to work with. What you meant to say was Volcanus was healing. Where are you using that uranium-235 for? I'm going to be creating some holes in Volcanus's crust. I also don't know the range of nuclear rockets, so I'm likely going to blow myself up. It's not that big, thank God. Now the problem I have is, I think I took away all my ability to get off this planet. I did. So while we wait for that to happen, I need to make I need to make it possible for me to get off the freaking planet. There we go. It really doesn't matter where I ask from this from, is it? Let's just do that. Do I have... Oh, I'm going to have you outside Fulgora in a few minutes. Eight by 8. Okay. How far off is the micro SD? Not too far. Oh, I upped the amount of... Yeah, I upped the amount of engines on this thing and it's still fine. I think doing the physical projectile has helped greatly on this. Do it again. Or add more rockets to it. Considered it. I've thought about it. Nah, more thrust. Yeah, that's what I mean. I might. One of the things I actually should research instead of that, in fact, instead of these, would be better to research these. Make my rockets a bit more effective. What could go wrong? You've not seen the battle donut. If you missed the battle donut, you have no idea what can go wrong. All hail Battle Donut. Come on. Arrive at Fulgora so I can get on you. What the hell is a battle donut? If you go and look back in a lot of the vlogs, I created this giant ship, right? Now I know you can't make a hole in the ship without having something on it that you can blow up. However, if you make a giant ring that just doesn't connect to the top, And when I say giant, 2,000 tons, you create the battle donut. Got me to Aquilo, and it died there. In orbit of Aquilo, after about 5 minutes, it got destroyed. It was not a good build. My knowledge of the builds was not as good as it is now. It's not great now, but it was worse then. Ah, yeah, I can using mines and biters, but I didn't have either of those. I just had time and a stupid idea. So I just created a ginormous hole that didn't connect at the top by a thin sliver. The battle donut lived. Anyway, it was short-lived. Very short-lived. That's true, we were talking about food. I would like to do, you know, now I know what I know. I'd like to do the battle donut again. On a much grander scale. Something that would survive the journey there and back. And I think having upgraded a few of the damage outputs. No, I don't want to blow up a hole in the middle of it all. I like the idea of building a circle. I'm out of water. That is the warmest water I've drunk in ages. Cracking 30.7 degrees. We're nearly here with this. We've got 1480 on here. No, but you can make a hole without the sliver. I know. I know. Really have no idea why. $2,000 $235 is going to make 20. That's fine. As a starting point, that's okay. That's going to go back and forth and just keep making them. Oh, the bots are all done. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so when that gets me there... it waits. Okay, while we wait for microSD to move on from Vulcanus, I'm gonna keep tearing this apart. Oh, okay. We're outside of range with some things, so I need to put that back in. Oh, shit. Try and take everything with us. as we retreat back. Put it in, get it in the network. Am I moving yet? I'm not moving yet. This, however, is. And is nearly here. That arrives at Vulcanus, and off it goes. You please send down the things that I ask from. Okay. Goodbye, whatever build that was. Can't even remember now what it was or why I built it. Let's take the things away first. Oop. God, I've cleared so much base out the way. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I can't actually remember the last time when I was on Vulcanus. I know I need to make a rocket launcher first of all. Oh my! Put them in for the moment. Let's just grab the foundation that we've missed. Oh, it's going to take it a while to pick up rocks. We sit and watch the rocks get taken away. Oh my god. It's just this ginormous wedge of bots. God, it's like watching a blizzard. Over half my base is now gone. Contributing to the bitrate, yeah. How to absolutely destroy your game. Right. Let's take those boxes away as well. I don't really want them hanging around. I just want one centralized thing. What do I need to make a rocket launcher again? 5 iron plate. 5 iron gear. 5 green chip. Oh, we got green chip. We know we've got green chip. Oh no, why? What did SC2 get? Oh, wait. I need to make dynamite. Barely changed in 10 years, and this changes loads of stuff. Protoss is mad different now. Okay. I'm curious. Not played SC2 in years. Okay, we need to let the robots come to the end of their movements. However... Wrong box in there. Please. Okay. So while we wait for them to come into existence. Oh god! So much landfill that I never actually dealt with. And the huge wedge of bots returns. Come back to that in a bit. I think I'm going mad because I just saw a bot carrying a pentapod egg. Where on here? Or in your game? God, if you see a pentapod egg here, I'm going to panic. I've lost where I was doing the time. Oh, there we go. Oh, and here, no. It would have been the uranium you would have seen. My pentapods. Oh, they terrify me. My pentapods are here. On my pentapod carousel. Yes, the pentapod carousels that power my science. Right, I've never used a nuclear warhead, and I'm quite worried I'm going to blow myself up. So... Oh, nice. Okay. And we get an achievement using an atomic bomb. As I've never done it before. Mind the hole. That's what she said. It's pretty small. I'm not judging you. It doesn't have to be that big. It also breaks cliffs. I'm not surprised if it breaks the floor. However, prepare for a long line of 20 said holes to now appear. Didn't know it made lava on volcanoes. I didn't. A worm is asking for it. I'm gonna nuke my worm. I also didn't know it made lava pools on volcanoes. It had been told it did. I had not experimented with it. Aim it right next to the edge, or... Alright, let's do it there. I should have aimed it right by the edge. I'm glad I took a step back. I very nearly wasn't here for that. So I want to aim at the edge next time. Smalls take 1 nuke, mediums take 4. Oops. Yes, we had what's called an oopsie moment there. Didn't we, children? What did we learn when playing with nukes? Clear the area before you do anything. The childish urge to make 2 large circles and a shaft of lava. I should call her. You honor my client. Your honor, my client pleads oopsie. Your honor, Kim Jong-un pleads oopsie. I didn't know what the button did. Now I do. Now I'm going to clear a lot more space out before I do that again. But I think in order to get it consistent... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. That gets to go. Science goes. All this bollocks goes. You're building a molten river. I am. I'm going to build. If you place a chest where you want to hit, shoot it. I think you should auto lock. Okay. I didn't know auto lock was an option. Alright, I think I've cleared enough space. I think if I point it at like the edge there, because it goes to where your mouse is. That's better. If I do it just inside. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Right, I've got 3 left. So you say mediums take 4 nukes? I have 4. Got 8k science packs, and now I've researched everything, even rocket part productivity. Very nice. Consistent, I'm not too worried about, Lumi, because I'm going to put down foundation that's going to give me a solid edge to work along. Alright, I got 5 nukes. You have a load of upgrades, not one sure which one affects nukes. I don't know, I'm going to go and try and kill a worm with it. Something like that, don't recall. I was flying around killing smalls, ran into a medium, had to shoot him other ones. Well, I've never killed a medium with a nuke. I'm going to go and find one, and I'm going to try. One of two things is going to happen. I'm going to win, or it is. Oh, I see one on the map. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? Where the fuck are you? There. What are you? Oh, it's a small. Should I do a small? Let's do a small and see what... Oh, hello. Alright. Both. I haven't got enough for both. Oh, one didn't do it. 2 did it. Alright, 2 on a small. Headshot. Yeah, I'll have to do it quicker on the big one. Gotta shoot it in the head. Okay. Well, body shots. 2 if you body shot it. Let me go and pick a little bit more, You angered the medium, but he'll probably chill out. I mean, he can follow me. I'm fine if he follows me. Oh, wait a minute. There we are. Right, so I've got headshot him. Head on. Alright, headshot, 1. Oh god, he's sapping my power off from his dead. Now big. Alright, let's go and find a big one. I've got 4 rockets on me. I feel confident. Welp. Now we just got to find one of the buggers. What are you? Small. Oh, a lot of land for a small one. Jesus. Now, let me just uncover that bit of the map, or it'll drive me around the bend. Who knows the boom headshot meme? Yeah. I would prefer to think of this as the Leroy Jenkins meme, personally. Did you ever get handheld railgun on the go? I've got railgun ammo, but I haven't built the railgun yet. That will come later. Good core meme. Yes. We approve of this meme is approved of. Alright, what are you? Medium. I'm gonna have to go out a bit further, aren't I? Starts taking base apart. Gets hold of nuclear warheads to make a hole in the ground. Decides to completely slack off hole in ground. And goes wasting his suit's battery running around looking for demolishers to shoot in the face. Big. Alright, a big demolisher. Are we ready? I'm looking for large. Well, I've not killed a big one yet. Let me kill a big one as well. Oh, no, that didn't do it. Have another, sir. That was missed a headshot. Oh, fuck me. Oh! We killed each other. We took each other out. I died. It died. Oh, no, it lived. Well, that's quite the journey to get back to my... Christ, I'm going to have to pick my way through all of this. No, we don't load autosaves. I've got 1.2 kilometers to run on foot. No, I don't think his health moved at all. I think that was the equivalent of a giant treading on a toothpick. I now have to try and pick my way through everything to find my corpse to pick everything up. It never happened, only in an alternate universe. Nah, we don't use autosaves for that. You gotta go and learn. Alright, man. I don't blame you for leaving at the moment where I have to run a kilometer through all of this lava. Good luck. First 3 streams, Fulgora. Next 4 streams, Volcanus. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. What is this? This is amazing. Thank you. I've just been given a really fancy looking hand fan. Hey, look, you could go and watch. You can go and watch any number of Factorio streamers who put together absolutely perfect bases where everything's balanced, everything runs off combinators. Do they sweat more or less? They sweat more from different places. Or you could stay here and you could watch me cock up time and time again. What's more fun? See, I've only got 300 meters to go. Say I've got to... Actually, shockingly, this has been quite easy. Oh, no, never mind. I've just looked at the terrain I've got to try and get past. Bald, angry Ron Swanson with more beard. Yeah, but have you... so, the... Oh, fuck me. Stay away, sir. Angry bird. Angry bald. What was I going to say now? Oh, there's an interview with Nick Hoffman where he's like, God made me look leathery and really angry like I hate everything. But inside, I giggle like a schoolgirl. You imagine it's impossible to get to. 170 meters that way. I think we'll do it. I have faith. 100 meters to go. You just got to pick your way through the lava field. Grab my gear and then run away like a coward. Hey, see? It's there. Not that hard. See? Just the small, smouldering parts of my body. And back to normal. And away we go! Now I've got to get back and grab the foundation. What, did I miss foundation? You know, I can just float like in a straight line. Run away. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. How do I change gun? Fuck it. Alright, you really got to go. Bye! Take revenge on one of the small worms for getting killed. Yeah, think about it. Think about all of those streamers out there that make these absolutely perfect bases and you just watch some numpty run with a nuke at a big worm and get killed. Oh my god. I would like to get to the point where I'm starting to rebuild this before the end of the day's stream, and considering we end at 8 PM UK time, that might be, we might be cutting this a bit close. However, I've wasted my nukes. Let us carry on with what we're intending to do. 2 hours is a bit close. Yeah. I like to really work on the edge of everything. Right, we need to let's take you apart. You never know, it might happen. Alright, let's clear this space off. Cutting it a bit fine, are we, sir? Yes, we are. Right, let's move this now. Okay, well that does that. That's better. Alright, so we get rid of those, we get rid of these. No, we don't get rid of those, we get rid of these. I want to leave this alone. I'm not going to rebuild sulfuric acid. Right, so the south side of my base, to an extent, is done. I'll take them. Lube? Ah, screw it. I can make infinite lube essentially, so let's not worry about that. I didn't want to do that. God damn. There we go. Right, go away. Go away. Unpower everything. Right, Roboport. Oh, very annoyingly, I've put too many lines of these down now, so take them away. Oh, making it home. I'll make it homely again. Right, fluid kind of production on this side. I think I'm going to leave B. This is... we've got copies of this. I wish I'd put these up here at the top, because... I want to test the theory. Right, so... if I put that there... which I don't have one, so give me a sec. I want to see if it homes in. Gimme. Pretty effective. How many have I got here? 4. That's an awful... Oh, no, that's fine. Nice. Right. Thank you. Not the first person to tell me that. First person on the internet. Now, the question is... actually, I don't need to do that. I can just make them bring me foundation. I could have done if I'd have kept myself on the point where foundation actually is. There we go. Okay. It works, but I'm realizing I can go the other way, actually. Yeah, alright. Don't know if I have any more nukes handy. I do. Perfect. 10 more. Lovely. This is going to destroy some foundation if I don't take the foundation away first. So, let me get 20 bots as well. So I can go and delete the foundation, because I've put the foundation down a little prematurely. How does one get permission to type in general? What, in the Discord? One sec. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Have you read the rules and hit the like on the bottom of it? If you've read the rules and you've hit like, then I can unlock you into the permissions on it. So I've just unlocked everyone that's done that for now. So if that's you, you don't have a mission to view the message of these history of these rules. No, you don't have to. Oh, well, fine. I need to change that. Look, I don't know. I think I have given you permission. Do me a favor. Restart your Discord. Come back into the server and have a look. I think it's likely that I've given you the permission. As I've just given someone who arrived 48 minutes ago permission. I think that's you. Can you join? Yes, you can. There's a link. Oh, it's in Twitch. Anda, I'm not actually sure how to put the link in. So I can't tell you that, I'm afraid. Right, I think that's enough. I can type in general but can't see the rules. That's fine. Geoscaping with nukes. Haven't found foundations yet. Yeah, this has been something that I've wanted to get going for a while. Look at it, it's delightful. Just the nice straight edge of it all. Right. Foundry. Christ, I've taken so much apart. I've got level 1 legendary. No, wait. Not foundry. Not yet. Because I need to know where my robo network is. There you go, you can see the robo network in play now. Clean edge, do things wrong. Mm-hmm. Yep, that was the plan. So I'm going to take the power poles out down the middle of this. Right. Do I want to make one more here? Yeah, I do. I'm going to destroy a load of my own shit. I really... Yeah, I am as well. Fuck. I'm going to try and not destroy too much. Christ, I've unconnected the network. Bollocks. One there, one there. That's what bots are for. Replacements. Well, yeah, but I'm trying not to waste anything if I can avoid it. So, I'm just gonna bring all the bots back in. Because what I've realised is I want to actually extend this a bit further. Maybe not quite as far on as I hoped I was. Christ, done that as well. I don't know why. I have infinite. You're still on a separate network. My God. I royally fucked that up, didn't I? I'm gonna just see whether, if I fire a nuke here, if I destroy any of that shit. Yes, very much do. Okay. So, I want to disconnect you. And then work backwards here, like so. Go to the other side. Could have done. Alright, get one more before I hit my own base. Two more? Oh, I can't. I'm out. Anyway. Alright, fine. That's better. Okay, a little bit of paving. Shit. God damn. Excuse me, bots. Could I please have 500 foundation? At your earliest convenience. Pew pew pew. I have to do some geoscaping, yeah. Well. Okay. Delete, delete, delete. Then. Okay. We are connected. We're starting here, because screw the other one. How dare you? Just get rid of all these chests that I don't want. We will cover you up as well. Oh, nice long straight lake of lava. Alright, you don't need to bring me any of that anymore. Stop. Keep that. Right. So... Again, it's an aesthetic. I'm aware what I'm doing. I have got over here somewhere a calcite line here. I've just cut oil off. So I now don't have oil production on this planet. Because I've just cut the water away. Fine with it. I'm okay with that. We need to bring... Ooh. Calcite. First and foremost, over here. Okay. That gives me an input and an output. Perfect. Quality. What's the best quality I can fill this with? Oh, actually, I don't need to fill this one. I need to fill these two, which are going to be making me iron plates. And there's going to be more than these two. These ones can both have one of this in. I've got, oh my god, I think the blue threes I can fill the rest with. Right. Why did I side it like that? I should have put it in the middle. Ugh. Like that and that. Fucking didn't even connect it to the calcite, did I? Oh, what I connected it to, not the calcite. Is legendary quality 1 better than blue quality 2? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. 3 blue. Three quality blue would give me quality at 4%. A legendary one, 2.5%. Technically, yeah, not better. Better to have those in. Couldn't have lined it up with the middle, could I? If I'm gonna do it, let's make it nice at least. I hate everything about it. Boundary. Pumps, yeah. Oh god, I shouldn't have pressed X. There. It's all right. We'll get it back in place. And it thankfully won't take too long. Right. So we need to throw away normal quality because we don't need normal quality. I'm very sure I don't need the line to be that long. But I want to be able to dump loads of quality out. Might need to use bulk, not stack, so it doesn't back up. It's possible. The only thing I want this thing to do, though... yeah, is churn out... oh, shit. It's those that I don't want to be using that. Right. So... We'll get this to the right height eventually. It'll stop driving everybody insane, including myself. All right. Right, let's not have you crisscross. We don't need them crisscrossing. You can tell I'm thinking because I go quiet. Blue. There. So, blue steel chest. In. Out. Up. Again, we don't need you crisscrossing. Okay, so I can copy and paste that to there. Nope. Yes. Yeah. Down, out, and in. Steel chests. And then that's easily copy and pasted over onto this side yet again. And then that leaves me with steel, iron plate. Okay, so this starts iron plate production again at legendary level, it just boots it out. Of course, can't fucking do that because of the pumps. So hang on. Everything but the pump, please. Nice. So that's 2, 3, 4, at least 4. Okay. Can I not build that once that's there? No, I can't. All right. Pain in the arse, but it is what it is. Why, game? Why did you do that? Hmm? Put that down first, then, I suppose. We'll just wait. You in? You're in. Fine. Baffling version of events there for me. Okay, I have 4 stacks. All building up. Plates. It's going to extend it on. In fact, we can do this again above. Christ, how high up do I have to be to miss it? Is it like here? Shit. No, it needs to be a lot higher up than that. I may have ever so slightly blown myself up. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I made a slight boo-boo. Okay, so what did you learn? I learned that I need to... Can I please, for the love of God, just drop that on the floor? Oh! Run away! It needs to be that high up. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. Please ignore this ginormous hole that I made. That I did not intend to make. Intended to make this bit up here. Why are we making a new hot tub on Volcanus? Well, we're almost done with... This is only going to produce... I literally wanted to create something that makes legendary plates. That's all that this thing here you can see is designed to do. It is not designed for any other purpose. So once this is in place, because there's... But, you know, I'm running out of space. I can fit it. It's very annoying. There we go. So. The purpose of this build is, at the minute, it's going to get rid of everything that is not... Why? Why? I didn't put the belts in. Hang on. Hang on. My own fault. Oh, shit. One too many. Alright, you can't throw that many away on that side. Whoops. Can I do that there? Well, that maybe we get 4. Slightly uneven. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then start limiting the number of these that gets recycled. Base quality I don't care about. Legendary quality we care about. Out, out, in. Right. That's one side done. Yeah, recycled a legendary chest. Bastard. I don't care. So nice and organized. Yeah, this is what I prefer doing with my builds. Oh my... No. We're not having it one off. Hell no, we're doing it like that. Let's line this up. There. Click. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. I'll look at my base and be like, what the fuck is going on? I eventually... try not to have that happen to me, because I have that happen to me so often. In, out, out. I need to, at this point, split it, and I think it needs to be there. And away we go! No, actually, I need to not do that. There's a very good reason why. Oh, shit. Undo. I took too much away there. Okay. Not quite sure what I was doing there. However, can we get it without getting the pumps? Yes, we can. One more. One more. Come on. And then finally, that one. So I need to make sure... Wait, we're missing some stuff here. So I'm going to assume we've run out of the quality. Yes, we ran out of the quality. Did we run out of it here? No. Okay, what quality mods have I got on mass now? 289 green 2. Right, this is going to be a bit of a hand feed moment, I'm afraid. We've not got any for you. You missing 2. You are fine, but you're not. You're not. You're not. And you're not. Okay, is everything on that top side filled with quality now? You've not got any, you've not got any. You and you haven't. I'm missing some quality here. And we're missing some quality there. Okay. We know we're going to be missing all of this quality. Okay, that should stop flickering. All right, can we fulfill all of those quality needs? I'm not sure. However, we can also neaten this up, because this is going to annoy the hell out of me every time I look at it. Now let the OCD flow free within you. Okay. So we are missing some quality modules when we reach this point. No, that's got them all. Is it this one? It's this one. Hey, hey, hey. Quality. I've 455. I've got 12.2 blue. Might as well try and use better where I can, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Oh shit, lots of them. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Back to the quality drawing board again. 33, 1 blue. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 21, 25, 29, 33. That's all of those ones now. 1 greens. 4. 4, 1. So at least get 4 of these in, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. 4 random. And then oh fuck. 1 green. 1 green. Go. And then we'll fill the remaining slots up with 1 green. It does drag the chance of quality down. But right about now, I'll take any that I can get and have nothing flashing and required. So is that enough? Does that fill it all up? Yes, it does. Legendary, 21 a minute. That will go up. Because we're not running all of these yet. So let's activate. I like looking at my... Oh, fuck, I did it again. Oh, my God. Ah! Didn't put any of the pumps in place first, which you've got to put in. I would love to have the most aesthetically pleasing base on all my planets. And I think I will probably try and get there before I even consider ending the game. But we could actually change that to just feed in. In. So we'll just watch these all start. And they all start flowing. Lovely. Alright, we just very quickly need to deal with all the normal that we're getting rid of from these, because there's nothing else that these are supposed to do. Regardless of the value that we actually have from it for the time being. If I want to, I'll start storing it in the future. But for now... Perfect. Right. So, next layer. This is where... Oh, I'm going to destroy all that foundation, aren't I? Oh, no, it's immune. Okay. It's got a slight upward tilt to it. Using the nuke trick, not yet. Yes, Gabriel, we are building the world we wish we had from the start. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, it's okay. Let's do it on map view. Can do that, and then we want to get a destruction planner and just get rid of green chests, because I don't need green chests. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. And a paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Fairly sure I'm going to get NDA'd for that. Actually. If I... undo. Oh, God. If I take that away. Maybe just straighten it along there. Undo that. There we go. What are we breaking today? We've taken Volcanus completely apart. And I am now making trenches of lava to work with. In a very aesthetic and pleasing way. Like, look at this. Number pad plus. I haven't got a number pad. I haven't got a number pad. So I can't. I have to change it. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Tiny keyboard. Thank you. That is... I love that. The small... God, I wish you could do this so much earlier on in the game. Okay. Is that to make my hands look bigger? Yes. Couldn't find mine with both hands. I'll have you know I'm hung like a horsefly. I wish it didn't do this. I really wish I had sorted this out way beforehand. Right. So, we are producing now 15 a minute. I mean, it's not wonderful, but it's not the worst. Where did I put experimental green chip upcycler is here. I want to make a mess. Do us all a favor. Launch a nuke at the top right side of the lava. Why? Why? I don't want to do it there. Don't want to. What, so it goes all the way to the edge? Does it go all the way to the edge on this one? No, it doesn't go to the edge. I've stopped short, but... As if. Chuckles in gutter. No. I will not. 100 gifted subs and I will. Kidding. There's not 100 people to give it. You're napping, see you Sunday. Alright, man. Have a good nap. Thank you for being here. Enjoy it. Oh. Do we want to do this for steel? If you make a 3x3 grid and set the cables in the middle of the grid correct, it'll keep it in the blueprint, yeah. Let's do a long arm of steel as well, because it would be great to have legendary steel production. This is basically this build again. Except now, these need to be steel chests. Oh, fuck. Screwed that up. Oh, we need to check the quality again. I'm gonna have to start actually making some quality mods soon. 365, 2,500, 3 level 1s, alright. Uncommon 3s. We just have so many of you. So let's put all of this in place. Like, y'all. I want to keep some of the steel chests. So I'm going to use the filter that this is anything less than, equal to or less than, and this is legendary. Actually, that I don't need on these. I do want to recycle some of it. Okay. And then we need a belt in. I should be keeping a stone as well for everything, but you know what? It is what it is. Right. Calcite, you come with me. We're going on a journey, a fantastic journey, to get you put into these miners. Alright, we are chucking out some different quality. Finally. But we're always going to be low on quality. So I don't know how many of those I want to actually run through the system. Uh, 14 per minute legendary of that item is not a huge chunk. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, other way around. Another tip, when you start making legendary armor, upcycling nukes is the best way to get legendary uranium. Oh. That is a good point. Get rid, get rid. Rid. Get rid. Okay, I'm not making shit tons of these yet. This will come in time. So I need to be a... If I do this right... I need to be up here before I do this again. Is there space if I desired? There is. Oh, look at that. There's space enough that I can actually double these up as well. That's awesome. It's an accident, but it's a cool accident. They're just off by one. Oh no, the ones are above are off. They're off by one. Do I move them? Oh god, look at that. I've got to, haven't I? I can't do the pumps though, remember? Right, wait a minute. I had to look, didn't I? Couldn't have just left it well enough alone. God's sake. Hate myself. No, Fest had to look. He had to go and see that it was one step off. God damn. Close your eyes next time. I can't. I can't bring myself to ignore it. Oh, look at that. It's so frustrating. I hope you can understand that this is why this playthrough has taken me so long. Coming out nicely. Yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely looking appealing. This is going to turn into some accidental, ginormous, like, bigger than you've ever seen Volcanus build. Alright, we moved it. What? No, I don't see why it's taking this long. Just win the game. No! Maybe one day I will. That day is not today, however. Alright, we can use the space we have here for... What else would we like at... Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Is that the wrong way? No, that's the right way. I suppose I should do a copper build. I'll win when 3.0 comes out. Yep. Damn right. Oh, God. I have to recopy this now, don't I? I need this in a certain orientation. While we've got the space, we change this to molten and molten, and we go for copper wire. Copper plate and copper wire, actually. I'm only going to build one of each for copper plate and copper wire for now. But how are we missing? How are we missing one? Of all things. Fair enough. I mean, ultimate goal here is copper wire, isn't it? Ah, I'm missing quality modules in that one on the other side. I didn't even set that to the right recipe. Okay, we'll just throw the normal away. Just make sure that starts properly. And there we go. Okay, we're going up to... I mean, copper plate goes up quite quick. Alright. How much have we got over here? 18. Why don't you just copy one and paste? I don't know. I don't know. It's... Look, you know what? It's done now. It's done. So why am my mouse here? In the middle of the next one up, which will be here. So if about there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No? No chloroform, not muted. Oh, you muted it. Is the streamer muted? I can't hear him anymore. What's he saying? Oh, no! I'm blowing him up! Damn it! I have to go up a little bit. Fuck's sake. I swear, I've died more to my own hand at the moment than anyone else's. Also, there's a... I don't know if you can see it just down here. There's a little piece of nuclear ammo. Ah... When did you mute me? How long have you been sat there just thinking he's muted himself? Can't hear him. What's he saying? I don't. Oh no. Oh well. You're back now. Hey, we've got some steel. I really genuinely thought I was far enough away from that explosion that it wasn't going to kill me. Oh. Okay, well, stand back a bit further back then. Pick up this one piece of nuclear ammo that I left on the floor from earlier. Okay. Doopa 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 doopa. Oh. Nice, 33. Press T to cycle. What is it? C? Press Alt F4 for infinite legendary item. Oh, hang on a minute. God, do you remember back in the day when you could actually say that and someone would believe you? The good old days. Back when I used to play Team Fortress 2, the Half-Life 2 version. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. I'll leave for 20 minutes, come back, you're blowing more lines, shakes head. Yeah, I know, but I've done this in the meantime. I've created branches of beauty. Which actually, I think they're off again. I'm not going to fix them, though. Press plus on the number. I don't have a number pad. I have a small keyboard. And I haven't resorted out the bindings yet. So I can't do that. I want to do it. I want you to stop telling me off. This is my fix for now. Right, I've got another small area of lava. Of which I definitely 100% do not have the foundation here for. And I am not sure... Yeah, that's stuck yet again. 350 hours, hasn't sorted out key bindings. Yep. And your point. $350 hours, and I only really started learning how to use combinators a week ago. Every time someone sees you placing fill, they say this. I know! It's never going to end. It's just where we are now. This is the reality I live in. I'm like at equivalent 400. You haven't used circuitry yet. Yeah, I'm learning a little bit. I'm trying to learn a little bit of it. However, we're gonna be a lot stuck now without regular foundation deliveries here. I only request 1,000 at a time. I think I have to request 2,000. Has Fulgora carried on working all this time? Nope. Nope, we're broke. What did we break with? What's broken? Green chip. Oh god. Oh, holy balls. You're in ad wave. Oh wait. Are you back? I went to look at Fulgora and I've killed Fulgora again. So we need to fix Fulgora in the future, but Vulcanus, as it's in pieces right now, and I'm missing 2,000 bits of foundation. I need to bring Vulcanus back to the fold. What are you waiting for? You're gonna wait for that forever. It's in pieces because you keep blowing up. That might be that. Oh god, I've not actually made any foundation. Can I? Oh lord, right. Can I actually request stone from Fulgora? I can. But I know that there are no ships accepting orbital requests, so I need to do that. Again, oh god. Again. And again. Do I have enough of these? I have enough to do this. Okay. We're not going to have power for you though. So, 1 second. Okay, start prepping some more rockets. We need to launch some shit. Am I still storing at least some stone? I don't even see where stone is being deleted off the line. Because it's not, because it goes somewhere else. Oh. Oh, we are. We're alright. Okay, we're gonna eventually get some more ships on the go. Oh, I'm gonna have to start storing LDS now, aren't I? How much low density have I got on this planet? 56,000? Okay, I've got some. Right, rock. Stone is starting to accumulate. Which means microSD will get some stone. And I think that's the only thing missing from production of this. Yeah, it is. So we can start making foundation again. Thank God. Come on. Land on the freaking platform. I want to see the stone start flowing. There we go. Stone in. Foundation making again. Of which it's then dumping it immediately back down on Fulgora. Hang on. Stop it from doing that. You've got more than enough. Stop asking for that. How rude of you. Okay. This is going to stay here for a little while. It's not going to be able to move. In the meantime, I suppose what we can do is we can set up iron rod as well. I have to line it up or it's going to drive me around the bend. Perfect. So we are doing all of these for so the last two iron things are iron gears. So we need to change all of these back to chests. Except this end one. Because the goal here is to actually make the gears. That's the wrong way around. That's the right way around. Well, let's do it here. And just take it down. Okay. Goddamn. I'm gonna have to butcher this for its land, aren't I? I'm not gonna get enough from it. Ah, annoying. Alright, I know I'm going to pave you eventually, but for now... No, it's not Roboport range, it's I don't have it. I'm missing I'm minus 1,900 on the planet. So I'm going to take the build away and use what we've got to make things whilst I bring more foundation over on the micro SD card. Because having it in place is fine, but it's going to limit me from actually doing anything. The hole's built. In fact, I don't even need I don't need to worry about that because it's connected by power elsewhere. So having it built is fine. But see, I couldn't start this until that was going. So now Ah, okay. This build needs to be slightly different. Into a chest. So the gear build needs to have a bit more space, doesn't it? Oh no, it's going to be too long. I bet I'm going to make this too long. I might connect these together and change this then. I don't want it to be so long that... Okay, the gear build needs to be slightly different. No, this is not taking it apart because I don't like it. This is taking it apart because it won't work otherwise. There's a difference. However, whoever invented this within Factorio, hate them. Want to make plates in the foundries and make them at the end. I am doing that. I could just build these into it. I suppose that is probably the better option, isn't it? I need to start making items. Do I even... this is it. Do I bother keeping things at a mid-level? Shall I make the items available to myself all the way up? Or am I best recycling it away and just hoping for legendary? I haven't got high-level stuff to make like legendary with. So do I make epic quality green, epic quality red, and then put that into making quality chips and see if I can jump the quality up from that stage? Is it worth keeping anything at the intermediate levels to produce intermediate levels and then go up faster? Because at the minute, even with all of that sat in place, with the level of the quality the quality modules we have in it, I'm still only making 15 per minute. And that's because some of these are green too. Alright. I don't know if that is the best option for me. Gotta go by. Alright, thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your Monday with whatever you do with it. I'll catch you later. Time to go home from work. Have a nice day. All right, Etrigan. Thank you. If that's how you say it. Thank you very much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your Monday as well. Enjoy your evening. It's Tuesday. Oh my god, I forgot what it is. Have a lovely Tuesday. Shh, don't tell anyone. They'll think I've gone crazy. Hey, look, I've been here 7 hours and 5 minutes. The crazy is starting to kick in. Short trip. Tell me you work from home without telling me you work from home. I need to undo all of that because it's going to change the quality levels, isn't it? Fuck. Alright. This is a bit of a long-winded way of doing it, but... at least now, I suppose I'm going to start building up some of the intermediate quality. We'll just get all of this done. Thankfully, this is the last one on the greens. Because we're going to bring the bots back to life. Why not? Alright, so this is going to be main storage. Let's put the RoboPort, the network over it. I can't. I can. I need to take this away. Okay. Only 4. Right. So then, I wish that was in the center, and it is not. That is wildly infuriating. Right, we're going to reposition. Okay, that's nicer. The aesthetics matter. They do indeed. They're vital. I do know what I want to make. Wow, 600! 60, fuck's sake. This game, I swear to God. Trash the unrequested. 60, please, I beg of you, 60. No more. And finally, purple. I'm not even gonna link across to it because it's such a daft amount that it asks for. Okay, this one's green. Yellow. Red. Oh shit, wrong thing. Red. And purple. Alright. We're set and ready for chests. I would like, if at all possible, before I even start this. Oh Jesus! Terrible productivity I've got on this planet. I don't necessarily think I have what I need. Never mind. Maybe I do. Oh wait, no, that's normal quality. Shit. Right. So... I need legendary plastic. Oh, micro SD is back home. You're not launching those things? Oh, it's because you're launching uranium into it. Into a different ship. Okay. I mean, that isn't a bad starting point, I don't think. I have 162 foundation left over. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Actually, we can use this still. As one last thing before we finish. And I've got to try and remember how I set this up. And I need a selector combinator. I need you to be casting copper. And then casting iron. Molten iron. Perfect. All right. I want to take you away. Take you away. Let's go to Fulgora. I want to borrow a rocket from Fulgora. I don't know, is that far enough away? Yes, it is. Should be there, though. Oh shit, I don't have those speed or that productivity here. I only have normal productivity here. Shame. And I think I only have normal speed here as well. Here, 1702 quality. Well, you know what? Anything that can boost us will boost us. Oh, I mean, fucking, why am I bothering? Let's just do that. So much better. Alright, so this build no, I don't want it to do something that actually uses steel on its own. I need something else. I need low density, that's it. There we go. Okay, stone rockets. Is productivity gonna be my friend here? No, I think speed is gonna be probably more what we want. There we go. Nice. Stone. We're gonna start importing stone. Well, we're gonna start exporting stone, I should say. One sec. We have to. Can't risk it. All right. Take these away. So we're not doubled up. Inbounds only because we don't need to outbound any of this. There we go. Put it in finally. Micro SD, what are you still waiting on? What is Navis launching so much of? It's launching nuclear to this. Alright, we'll end that request now. For the moment. Just because I need the foundation that's on that ship. Come here to finish these off. So how much are we missing? We're missing 104 bits. Not bad. In the meantime... let's rip science apart. We've now unpowered that side of the base, so I need to repower that on. That's fine. This has now run out, so we'll take that away. That one's run out as well. Alright, we're going to have to start considering more of these calcite patches up here in the future, because this one's going to get eaten apart by the base very soon. Even though I'm not actually bringing the calcite down, I'm not bringing the coal down anymore. Put that away as well. Great. Undid the network. Surely. Micro SD card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Foundation. So I need to get the micro SD card running a bit more efficiently. However, I think that should be a bulk insert, shouldn't it? Loads of twitchy going on there. Right. Micro SD card. Nearly ready to go. In fact, just go. We're not waiting for that any longer. We're going to get the foundation there. We're going to finish the stone rockets off. Because I just want to see these done. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, 5,000 stone at launch at a time. Okay, so we can launch stone again. Except now we can launch it in higher quantities. These are all doing quite well. And we're now holding on to decent amounts. Awesome. Micro SD has arrived. But these ships don't need to go. Perfect. So, foundation in, bots active. Finish it all off. Perfect. And then we just need to finish the inserts for those two as well. That will be fine. Full chests of stone. Oh, they will slowly build anyway. Okay, so I can happily export huge quantities of stone at once. Right, I have to get going. Thank you very much for joining me today. I haven't got time to send you to anyone. I'm very sorry about that. For anyone that is left, I appreciate every single one of you who's been here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Tuesday. I will be back Sunday at 12:30 GMT time. Take care, everyone. Love